When I started
Before we get started, I'm just going to say this right now. In regards to Sonic Rush, that came out before Unleashed. Just referring to something chat. To something in the chat. I'm pulling up my notes now. Now, mic check, audio check, are we good? Is there any issues? I want to know before we get started and I do my intro. Okay, then. Alright, then. Alright. How's that? Is that good? I'm trying not to be too loud due to certain criticisms I've gotten from my household. There we go. Alright, hello everyone. Skena here, and welcome back to Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Last time was Side Quest Bonanza. We did side quests. Not really much else to say. Now, a little bit of catching up to do of stuff I did off screen. I am going to get high off of coffee. I went and made 6 cappuccinos for the trials ahead. I'm hoping this amount will last me until the end of the stream, but if not, hate to break it to you guys, we're coming back here to grind for more cappuccinos. Hopefully I did my math right. I wanted to get 7, but... See, here's the thing. To make it, you need booster shoots. They spawn over there. I can't get them to respawn. So, I have to find a new grinding spot. But coffee! Coffee, Fawful! Coffee! Anyway, for the trials ahead, I recommend you have at minimum 6 cappuccinos. Once we head to Hamlin, or once we head to Autumnia, we're going to be forced into a place where we can't return for a bit. Are they deaf coffee? Maybe go drink water. No, water doesn't restore MP, Fawful. Anyway, I also forgot to heal Esther. Now, here's a little minor note. Don't come in with the familiars I am. All of these familiars are weak to water. Yeah, so pretty much anything on the ocean uses water. Oliver is in a very bad spot because of that simple fact. And there is one boss coming up that I am actually terrified of, because everyone is weak to water. So, don't do this unless you actually know what you're doing. Like, if I know how this battle's gonna play, Oliver will probably get one shot. Also, I have next to no guilders. But no, if you want to know what kind of familiars to pack, for an upcoming boss, you're going to want to resist water, dark, and storm. Mainly storm. But I'm just going to say this right now. Dark magic, that's not your main concern, despite what we're going to be fighting. It's the water. Anyway, we're fully healed. I have more coffee than I know what to do with. Let's set sail. To Autumnia! Also, if you're scared that you are underleveled, again, past Autumnia, it is an island where Tokos spawn. Tokos are the experience fodder. They're pretty rare, so you might have to reload or cast Gateway way too many times, but they do give tons of XP. If you want to grind, that is the way I recommend doing it. Anyway, so before I forget, we have some bounties to take care of. A Puss in Boats. Thankfully, I don't have to be scared of these guys. Alright.
Here goes!
Alright. So if you don't care about bounties, I'm just gonna tell you what to watch out for. You don't want your familiar weak to darkness. In fact, why would you have your familiar be weak to darkness? The only reason that would be acceptable is your sea strike. Well, actually, is the sea strike even weak to darkness? I don't think they are. But no, you fight a lot of hard, dark, elemented enemies in this game. So you should not be weak to darkness. If you are, then that's usually a pretty bad familiar. Because it's gonna get it's gonna get two tapped by pretty much any of the weak, well, any of the stronger enemies in this game. And I'm talking without shutting my brain off today. Right. Go gun band! Okay, there we go. That's the bounty cleared. Also, I may or may not just be trying to level up because I am that scared of the boss that is coming up. No beers. Oh, wait, before I forget, I also updated everyone's equipment. Smitey and Sans. Well, not Sans. Who else was using it? I know I made 2 scale shields. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I'm dumb. Right, I didn't have the... I didn't have the item needed. What? Wait, what I need for another scale shield again? Hold on, this shouldn't take long. Close. Here we go, shields. Oh, right, I ran out of Angulas. I made equipment using the alchemy, is my point. For the record, I do have another sturdy scale. And you know what? Until I use it, I am going to put that on Swain. Alright, so, hold up. Let me go to journal. What bounties have I yet to do? Robinson Island. Southeast. I'm doing that later. Also, Esther, why are you... Well, this is a good opportunity to go turn in the bounty. Like, why, Esther, why are you already out of MP? You are the last person I want out of MP right now. Like, Esther is such a good character, but I hate her as a party member. We are getting story progress done today. I just thought we might do this since it's on the way, but then Esther ran out of MP in one friggin' attempt. Do I even have any merit stamps? No, I don't. And for the... my weakness is progressing the main story. If you hand me a RPG with, like, with hundreds of side quests, chances are pretty good I won't be progressing the main story until like 7 hours later. Especially if I think the game is fun. And I want to learn more about the world. I swear, you don't get too many games that that further expand on the world of the game in RPGs anymore. Also, I completely forgot what I... Actually, you know what? There's a way to check. Type, name, type... I know where I got that. I know where I got that. I know where I got that. Oh, right, Poison Pinch. I'm gonna be honest. The gems, you don't need to use them. Like, I'm not saying a whole argument like how you shouldn't use them, but I'm just gonna say I have not once felt the need to genuinely use one of those gems in all my time playing this game. Never really struggled. And if I struggled, it's because I was underleveled. Like, a little bit of side questing later, and suddenly everything's good. Alright. We can see it on the horizon. Or I guess in plain view now. Autumnia. Here we go! Ignore the darkness. I'm not saying that for story reasons. I'm saying that because it's always dark here.
There she blows! Autumnia!
It won't be long till we meet the next great sage, huh?
I fear not, boy, though you have come a long way. Come then, show me your power.
Who the hell is that?
It's the Dark Djinn himself. Shadar!
The Executor. Well, I certainly didn't expect a showdown with the Dark Djinn this early. How about you guys? Shadar is weak to light magic, in case it wasn't obvious. Also, same rules as a nightmare. He will drop, I think I called them anti-glims. Just avoid them. Unfortunately, we don't really have any light moves. Now, Shadar, I don't know if we'll use it, but he has one move called Bleak Midwinter. This is the move... Speaking of, that's the move I am scared of. It is of the water element. Oh. No. That will do nothing. Pyre will always hit. Yeah, Stony Gaze does nothing. It won't affect bosses, which good thing. Okay, so that no effect, I never really explained it before, but the no effect thing, that's how you know if you can't use like a status element. Now when, I'm close enough for that, never mind. Go ahead, use fire. Whoa. Wow. I'm surprised they aren't... I'm surprised Shadar hasn't taken a shot at Oliver yet. And of course he uses it when I am using War Cry. Okay. I'm downing a sandwich. Higher. Who are you targeting? Oh no. Gonna go for roly-poly. So you're gonna notice in bosses, I'm going to get suspiciously quiet now. It's because the bosses aren't messing around anymore, and I need to genuinely focus. He hasn't used his signature spell yet. Alright, it's time for Burning Heart! I gotta use a pick to do. I think Esther would have gone down there if I didn't do that. Alright.
So, this is the extent of your power.
Shadar! Where is she? Where's Alicia?
Alicia, that is a name I have not heard in a long time. You may be fated to avert this world's doom, but first, you will have to save yourself.
Shadar! Ah!
What the flippin' heck is that big eye?
It's looking this way.
It is the Eye of the Storm.
Eye of the storm?
Summoned by sorcery. Curses we will not escape these waters.
This must be Shadar's doing.
Oh, you reckon you?
Hold on tightly. If the Eye looks this way, we are doomed.
The damn thing already is!
Huh? I'm back in.
Oliver! Oliver!
It's her.
This way! Come this way! Come on, Oliver!
Okay. Jeepers! Whoa!
Oliver! Look both ways!
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was somewhere else.
It's all right now.
Huh? What's alright now?
The big bad eye. It's gone now.
The big bad eye? Of course! The Eye of the Storm! What am I doing here? But Shadar, my friends.
Your friends? They're already there, Oliver.
Huh? What do you mean?
This way, Oliver. Let P show you the way.
But, hey, wait a second.
Hurry up, Slowcoach.
Oliver! Oliver! Esther? Oliver! Oh, thank goodness. Huh? Everybody's here, but where's P? P? She's not here. What's he on about? Oi, are you alive or what? I would like to point out, so in the story, Swain has only been a part of this team for effectively 5 minutes. We have already almost got him killed. So, you gotta give him points for being loyal. Oh, you are back with us at last. Captain! Looks like it'll take more than a gust of wind to keep you down.
Anyway, enough of the salty stuff. Captain, is the ship in a fit state to sail?
Alas, she is not. The storm took a heavy toll on my beloved sea cow. Even with all hands on double shifts, repairs will take at least 1 week.
What? But that's ages! Ugh, we must be the unluckiest people alive.
Do not say such things. That we are alive at all makes us luckier than any who have faced the eye of the storm before.
He's right. We were extremely lucky to survive. I bet it was because we had Oliver on our side. Me? But I didn't do anything. Do you think it was P? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I couldn't beat Shadar. I couldn't save Alicia.
You speak of things unknown to me, but is it not enough that you are alive and well?
He's right, Oliver. Come on, cheer up. I'll try. Thanks. Good. Now, Captain, what can we do to help?
Oh, I appreciate your fire, young lady, but you must leave the work to we men of the sea.
Then it looks like we're on holiday. I suppose a few days of sunbathing wouldn't hurt.
Typical. Huh? Has anybody seen Mr. Trippy?
Now that you mention it. No, you don't think he's been washed away, do you? Oh no, look.
Mr. Trippy, are you okay?
What? What's that? What? What's that? What do you mean? I'm fine, of course I am.
Did you hit your head when we washed ashore or something? You're acting like a right weirdo.
What do you want about, man?
Is the boat fixed? Tell me it's fixed. Come on, let's get off this smelly old rock.
It's nowhere near fixed, and you know it. Come on. We need to keep ourselves occupied. Let's have a look around the island.
No, I mean, why would you want to do that? Boring it is. Deserted, I shouldn't wonder. And dangerous, too. Perilous, even. Let's just stay by here and enjoy the view, shall we? Ah, that's beautiful. Yeah, nice. Of course, friends. We will soon run short of provisions. Perhaps you could go in search of sustenance for ourselves and our shipmates.
Of course, Captain. It's the least we can do. Great. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Nah, man. Wait, man. You can't, man. Did you hear me? It's dangerous. You'll be eaten up flipping alive. Look, Fairy. I'm not mad keen myself, but we don't have much choice. We'll just have to grin and bear it, okay?
Niggas! Something's up with Drippy. The swirling violence at the heart of the storm has unlocked a story in the Wizard's Companion. A new tale of wonder. The boy who would be God. Come on, Oliver. Let's have a look around the island. So is Shadar, huh? And we couldn't beat him.
Beat him? We never stood a chance. We'll have to do a damn sight better than that next time. In fact, we're gonna have to go all out.
All out?
Yeah. Going all out is a good way to change your tactics when you spot an opportunity or get into trouble during a fight. Press X to switch to all-out attack and Y to switch to all-out defense.
That should make things a bit easier. Maybe you do know a thing or two after all.
Of course I do. The old man was a pretty strict teacher. Right. Let's go.
I'm telling you, man, this ain't a good idea.
That was the last tutorial of the game. Well, I mean, I guess you could count something later as a tutorial, but that is the last genuine tutorial of the game. Let's show it off. I'm going to explain this in more detail for the nerds out there. Just know, use all-out attack whenever you know you want everyone to spam their most powerful spells. Use all-out defense when you see a massive attack coming. Starting now, you have all-out attack and all-out defense. All-out attack will put everyone on give it your all. And, well, not quite. There are two very secret tactics that you can't access in the tactics menu. All-out attack and all-out defense. What all-out defense does is just tell everyone block. So from this point onward, you can now just tell your party members to put up their guard in the event of a massive attack coming. Minor note about all-out defense. The timing doesn't really matter. I'm not even joking. They can still defend while an attack is going off. As long as you put that command in, they can always defend. Alright, now all-out attack is a further beyond go all-out. What that basically says, immediately use all of your strongest attacks. Do anything in your power to do as much damage as possible. That is what that does. Think of it as a more... So, all-out attack is basically just the go all-out tactic, but on steroids.
We did it!
You're telling them, don't even bother about MP, don't even worry about me, just attack. Someone on all-out... Okay, so someone on go all-out will still at least watch the party members' HP. Say you were to put that on Esther, for example. Esther will still watch the party's HP and heal when you're almost dead. All-out attack throws that out the window. And they won't save any MP for that. Anyway. Well. Oh, Nickers, this won't be pretty. Huh? What? Well, if it isn't... Yeah. Well, if it ain't my little Drippy, where have you been then? Oh, gallivanting, I bet. Without a word to your old mom the whole time. You'll be the death of me, you will. Mr. Drippy, I think she's talking to you. Copy, man. I've no idea who she is. Oh, that's cool. Why are you back at... Anyway, Drippy, you find that human you were looking for, did you? Supposed to be some sage or something, wasn't it? No, man, alright. I haven't found her yet. Don't you mun me. You would have found her ages ago if you weren't such a lazy beggar. And after all I did for you. Oh, hello there. Who's that you've got with you then? Huh? Oh, are you talking to me, ma'am? Proper little gentleman, this one, ain't it? Oh, but look at the state I'm in. I'm just woken up, man. No, why didn't you tell me we had visitors, Drippy boy? Come on, Ollie boy. Look it! Here, you've got a map, haven't you? Well, take a look at the top right-hand corner. I marked it for you, ain't it? That's where I am. See? Come and see me, alright? I'm sorry, ma'am. We have to go now. Chop, man! Let's not. Drippy really doesn't want to go to that voice. Jeepers, a village? All the way out here? Look at that. What a funny little house. Is that supposed to be an octopus or something? Nickers, now I'm flipping for it. Oi, look at that, man. Look at what, man? I'm flipping busy, ain't I? You busy? Don't make me laugh. Look, man, humans. Eh? Where to? Oh, man. Crikey, it is and all. Flipping humans, man. I've never seen one before. Proper weird looking, ain't they? And I thought one Drippy was bad enough. Look at them all. Are they all fairies too? Flippin' heck, man! It's only flipping Drippy boy! Alright, man! Drippy, man! Ooh, what are you doing back by there?
How do, boys? Long time no see.
Drippy boy? Hang on, is this?
Ah, alright, man. Yes, it is, okay. Welcome to the fairy ground. Forest of the Fae folk and land of my fathers. Well, mothers, really, but...
What? No way! Welcome to the fairy ground. A totally tiny town.
Drippy really didn't want to come here for some reason. Aha! So that's why you've been acting so shifty. Righto, boys, just drop by to say hello, ain't it? That's done now, so tidy. Catch you next time.
Nah, man, you can't just go going. You can't go going just like that.
Ooh, what do you want about, man?
You've only just got home. You ain't even seen Mom yet. Ain't it, dog? Come on. We'll take you over there. You're going that way anyway, won't we, boys?
There's no need, boys. Seriously, lay off, man! Oi, stop me, you on! Oi, boy! Help! Nickers, help!
So that's what's been making him behave so strangely.
Yep, I almost feel sorry for our little lantern-nosed friend.
Huh? What do you mean? From the look of it, I'd say Drippy doesn't enjoy visiting his mother very much. Huh? But why not? Anyway, we can't leave him in the clutches of a gang of unruly fairies, can we? Let's get after them. Okay, let's go.
I'm in. I wouldn't miss a chance to see the Lord High Lord of the Big Mouth squirm if you paid me.
Don't be so mean! Is now a good time to say I love Swain and Esther's relationship? Swain is my favorite party member because of what he adds. This is the first time we're actually going to get to hear his dialogue. Is he? I don't think I've ever seen that. Anyway, Dripper was carried away. Alright, the fairy ground. I was careful to not spoil this in the title. Okay. So, before we can get our boat back, we will have to fight a boss and go through a dungeon. If you're playing ahead, here's what I recommend. Storm. You'll be fighting storm magic. Bring things that make you resistant to it. Now, what's unfortunate is storm magic doesn't really have a specific weakness. Which kind of sucks. Anyway, let's see here. I needed a sea breeze cloak for a recipe from what I remember. Alright, I don't have money. I completely forgot. I over-prepared. Now, if you want... Where is it? I think it's this thing. I don't like the fairy ground because of how confusing the map is at times. Alright. Oh wait, there aren't any new ones. I thought there were new bounties. Interesting. Anyway, you don't have to go into any shops for anything here. Also, yet another reason you should use alchemy for all of your items. Oh, I thought we could start buying espressos now. My bad. I thought we could start buying espressos now. Just know they are expensive, like always. I think we get some voice lines now.
You know, man. Ah!
That voice. Is that...
I told you I am not the foggiest who you're on about. Shut up about it, will you?
Went round with you on your travels, she did. What happened to her, lovely girl? Her name started with a P, rhymed with something like, hippopotamus.
Give up, will you? Honest to goodness.
Ah, now I remember.
Oh, yeah?
Alicia! That was it.
Blimey.
Whoa.
My goodness, she's enormous. So, this is Mr. Drippy's mom?
Well, she suddenly makes a big first impression. I'll give her that.
Lovely girl she was. Where is she? Probably just left her somewhere, didn't you? That's terrible. I didn't think you're a son of mine. And just look at your nose, man. You should turn that thing off once in a while. You little wastrel. Cost you a fortune, it will. I don't charge myself for using it, do I? Flip, man. And I told you already, we're looking for Alicia, ain't it? Me and the young lad I was telling you about. You never listen to me, man. Oh, you are you? There's kind of you.
And suddenly she's listening. Oh, are you deliberately trying to wind me up or something? Honestly.
Oh, no, there's lovely.
What is it now, man?
You're looking very slim these days, love.
What are you on about, man? I'm exactly the same as last time you flipping saw me. You're just saying things for the sake of it now.
I am not. For proper podgy you were. Not surprising considering how much you used to put away. Little old I used to call you.
Shut up, man!
Oh, hello. Who's this then, eh?
Oh, it's you, Ollie boy. Took your time, didn't you?
Oh, you're the little dears who be going around with my Drippy, is it? Now, which one of you is the poor-hearted one?
It's pure-hearted, man. P-U-R-E. I'm the flipping poor one, having you for a mother. Hold on, I need to regain composure.
It took everything to not laugh at poor-hearted one. I laughed uncontrollably when I first read that. So this is, so in case it wasn't clear, this is going to be the funniest part of the game. While we are here, there is not going to be a single worthwhile plot revelation. Hold on. Sorry about that. Someone entered the room. Alright, as I was saying, this is going to be the funniest part of the game. There's not going to be a single serious plot revelation while we are here, but it's definitely going to make you laugh. At some point, some of this dialogue is going to make you laugh. Maybe I'm just easy to make laugh, but, like, I had to take a break because I was laughing too much at some points on my first playthrough. Nice to meet you, ma'am. Are you Mr. Drippy's mother? That's right, my lovely. For my sins, aw. Ain't he just adorable? Oh, well, while I remember you keep familiars, ain't it, love? I've got a few sweeties by here somewhere. Let's see now. Ah, there we go. Sun drop, star drop, moon drop, planet drop. Drippy is giving the stink eye. Yes, he really is. Yeah, I completely forgot she gave you these. Wish I knew that before I grinded for them. Thank you so much. Our familiars will be very happy. It's my pleasure, love. Oh, and while you're over by here, I've got something to ask you. You do? What is it, ma'am? Sorry to spring this on you out of the blue, but you wouldn't mind taking a look at my guts, would you? Oh, I couldn't keep up the voice. Imagine just meeting someone and asking, you wouldn't mind taking a look at my guts, would you? Like, just cut me open and look at my insides. Oh, God. Okay. Huh? Crikey, you to get much more out of the blue than that, man. Oh, thank you to keep your clever comments to yourself. And I thought I told you to turn that flipping lantern off. I can't flipping turn it off, and it's none of your business what I do with it anyway. I'm a grown fairy. When you say take a look at your guts, what do you mean exactly? Do you mean you'd like us to go inside you and look for something? Something funny is going on here. Something I don't want any part of. Well, what it is, see, they're not coming out. They're not coming out. The littlies, I mean. I give birth to all of them, see? I'm the mother of all fairies, ain't it? And there's a load in there right now who should have come popping out a while back. But nothing. Not a peep. Desperate I am. I'm not sure I understand. Right. It's like this, see? My mom here brings up all the littlies. That's baby fairies to you inside her tummy. And once they're big enough, out they pop. But it's so warm and comfy in there that sometimes the little darlings don't want to come out. I've heard some strange things in my time. But this is... I don't know what this is. I know, love. It is proper strange them not coming out. I ain't talking about the littlies, man. Anyway, the thing is to get inside now and see what's going on with the littlies. There's a little something you gotta have to do first. That's right. You've got to make me laugh, ain't it? What do you mean? The only way into Mom's tummy is through her mouth, but it's so massive she can't keep it open longer unless she's laughing her head off. So why don't you make her laugh, Mr. Drippy? Don't be stupid, man. I've been off the circuit for years. I'm very particular, see? New material only. And his set is as old as the flipping hills. So we can't help. Never mind. We didn't mean to come to this island anyway. We'll just leave it, shall we? No, we shall not. Drippy, we have to do something. You're right. Proper way about those littlies I am. Let's go and look for someone who can make the old girl giggle, shall we? I agree that if you're watching a long series, that's the best way to go about it. I am fully expecting when my Xenoblade video series is done, that's how people will watch it. Just every now and then, watch it. But how? I don't know anything about comedy. Well, there's a famous theater over by the ferry ground where us fairies cut our comic teeth. Called the Comedy Club it is. And since I taught a couple of the boys down there everything they know, I reckon they'll be happy to help us in our hilarious mission. You taught them. This I have to see. Alright, let's go find the Cavity Club. Thanks, lovelies. Counting on you I am. Drippy's back. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hurry up and do this. But first, that ghost looks familiar. Also strong coffee. Alright, let's see here. Oliver, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. What's wrong, Horace? I stowed away aboard a ship in Castaway Cove, but when I woke up, I was here. I never knew that there was a whole forest full of these little loonies. When did this happen? Why, you cheeky little beggar, the very ground here has been the center of fairy culture for centuries. Only centuries? Well, it wouldn't have been here when I was on my travels then. What are you on about? Nothing. Anyway, it may not be where I expect to see you next, but let's give you your next puzzle anyway, shall we? You're getting to be a pretty good wizard these days, Oliver. That means you must have a genie at your command. A genie? You mean alchemy? Sure I do. Good, then this will be nice and easy for you. You've seen the formula gathered by wizards over the years in the Wizard's Companion, haven't you? I often used to whip myself up a nice burger when I was on my travels. You did? Burgers are my favorite, too. Then you'll know just what that certain something no burger can do without is, won't you? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's the one ingredient all burgers need. Let me know when you've worked it out. Let's go figure that out. 1,000 episodes, that's probably the most I've seen, I'll be honest. Alright, so first we have sandwich. That's not a burger. Fish burger. We have crispy lettuce, dumb flounder, white bread. Cheeseburger. Crispy lettuce, glow shrimp, and sandwich. Gee, I wonder what it is. Alright, let's see here. How do you spell it? C-R-I-S-P-Y. Space. L-E-T-T-U-C. McDaffie's. Okay. They have a McDonald's parody. Okay. Another page. Okay. Horace here was going to give us a spell called Levitate. So instead, he's giving us formulas. Sage of Ages Super Special Mega Medicine. Oh boy. Let me show you. Sage's Secret. Oh boy. If you can get your hands on tonic, and just so you know, you are not making this right now. It's gonna be a while till you can make that. But that is a very good item. 100 HP and MP? But jeez! It's far from the best healing item in the game because believe me, there's a lot. But there is a lot. Anyway. Okay, so I'm going to grab some pieces of heart. Because I think we're completely out. Yep, we're completely out of pieces of heart. I'm gonna pick some up. So, this is the point where I start realizing pieces of heart kind of annoying. Okay, so basically, when you're full on pieces of heart, you just can't get any more. And you have to keep a mental note of pieces of heart in previous areas, and I'm actually glad. Like, this is the one removal for Ni no Kuni 2. I'm actually glad they did. Anyway, first things first. Oh wait, I don't think it spawns yet. Okay, I need to turn the guiding star off. I completely forgot who I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, right. Here it is.
Hurry up, man, they're on already!
Look at that. They have a little stage and everything.
Take that. Thank you and good night.
Rubbish they are these days, man.
How long is this going to go on for? This is embarrassing.
That's going to be the last cutscene for a while, so we can finally have the overlay. Anyway.
Crikey, another stinker. Well, if it ain't my old pals, Smiley and Shirley. How do, boys? Drippy. How do, man? Long time no see, eh? Never mind the small talk, you pair of layabouts. What are you doing back by here? I sent you to spy on flippin' Cheddar, didn't I? Well, you see, we just popped back home to get some cash to continue funding.
So the news you were getting while you were a doll, Mr. Drippy, it was from...
That's right, Ollie boy. Smiley and Shirley here with my eyes and ears on the ground.
And you know what? Something I'm very glad they didn't just say game logic too. Or plot convenience too. Is all the way back at the intro, Drippy did in fact say he has little minions that he can order around while he was a doll. There's a lot of RPGs out there that would not... I just realized. I wasn't recording that entire time. It's only Ni no Kuni I forgot to do that for. Well, the VOD's gonna be a lot of extra work for no reason at all. Anyway, as I was saying, there's a lot of RPGs out there that when they say something like that, it's just kind of plot convenience. They never really expand on it. I'm actually glad they do that in this game. But they actually expand on something they said all the way back at the start.
Training up some new talents, are you? Oh, do. I'm Smiley from Smiley and Shirley. They look a bit wet, man. And this one by here looks like he'd pinched the dummy even from a baby's mouth. What? You cheeky little. Don't look like a personal, man. It's just his way. It's why they call him Shirley, ain't it? Oh, it's better than grinning your face off all day like this gormless idiot by here. Anyway, nice to meet you and all that.
Nice to meet you too. Are these the fairies you said you trained, Drippy? Can we get them to help us make your mom laugh?
Oh yeah, it's the least you can do after letting me down in your spine duties. You've got moms all clogged up with littlies, ain't it? Is it? They're serious. We've not heard that one. Hang on a minute, you two. Now I get it.
What is it, Mr. Drippy?
Well, it's like this, see? We've been here all this time, and neither one of these two has cracked a single joke. It's worse than I thought, man. They're broken-hearted.
Huh? What?
Oh, so that's it, is it? Well, I was wondering what was up with us, like.
Trust you to spot it, Drippy boy. Proper sharp-eyed you are.
Hang on a second. Does anybody have a clue what these lunatics are on about? Oh yeah, well, it's like this, see. We fairies' hearts are made up of all the different types of comedy. Pieces of art, we call them.
You mean like the pieces of heart that human hearts are made up of?
Well, it's not really the same, but if it helps you to think of it like that, fair enough. Anyway, when we lose a piece of art, we become art-broken. See? Just like when humans become heartbroken, you mean. Nah, man, what do you want about? Completely different it is. Well, it doesn't sound it. Heartbroken people just act all weird. Folks who get heartbroken have it much worse. They stop being funny. I know, terrible, ain't it?
I don't think I quite understand.
I get it. This means we're in trouble, right? Because we need to make your mom laugh. Makes Mom laugh? You're kidding, ain't you? We couldn't make Laughingson laugh after a barrel of laughing gas, man. Sorry, no can do. He's right, man. We tried giving him a second barrel, but he sicked up. Didn't he? Sad, really. We thought he was giggling at first. Flipping useless you are, the pair of you. Still, you are broken, I suppose. Alright, we'll help you. You will? Tidy. A proper legend you are, Trippy Boy. If we don't get funny soon, we'll have to split up. Imagine, after 17 years. Split up? That's the first I'm flipping heard about it. You're right, Mr. Drippy. We should help them, just like you and Oliver helped me. Tidy. That's that decided then. Let's get all the pieces of art together and give these boys a laugh injection, shall we? Nice one, Drippy Boy. Well, you don't want to see us split up, eh? What do you keep going on about splitting up for, man? We've never said nothing about it. Right, Ollie boy. Get your pieces of art gathering hat on. I reckon it should do it. Sound about right to you? Come on, let's do it. We can't let them split up. How many times, man? We're not flipping splitting up. Alright. We have to talk to people, and I believe... There it is. Hey, look! It's a bird! Hello, birdie. Gah! How did I ever end up in this nest of gnomes? Oi! Who you calling gnomes, you cheeky little flapper? Yeah, you know how to give a go of fright. How come you can understand me? Well, never mind. It's just nice to have someone to unburden myself here. Myself too. Here, take this. One good turn deserves another, eh? Levitate! That's the spell Horace lost. Yes, so, here's the thing. What doesn't make sense is this bird will still give you levitate, even if Horace isn't here. And I guess it's so you don't get soft locked later on. Thanks. Don't have to be of service. A wizard's companion. Levitate. He likes a bit of light reading. I skipped the pun. No. Okay, levitate. A spell that is more useful than you would first think. When levitating, you are completely immune to traps on the floor. We haven't encountered any yet, but just know they will start becoming a thing. Not in the next dungeon, but the one after. Levitate's gonna be useful. Anyway. So I won't be reading any of this because... Oh my god. Do you... Hold up. Unless you can turn back time. Yeah. Also, I show off. You're joking, ain't you? Try again, clever clogs. So this sequence is gonna require you to just cast a bunch of spells to help out the townsfolk. I'm not reading this aloud because, oh boy, my voice needs a break. There is only so much Welsh I can attempt to replicate before I completely lose it. The it would be my voice. So, now that we have a break, how are you guys doing? Pop the jar open. Alright. Spring lock. Dun, 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 dun. All right, then.
I think this one requires burden. Yes. Oh hey, blue chest. I didn't see that. They ain't so much as sprouted, so where is it? Quicken growth. So I need to ask now, why are you guys talking about One Piece? No, nobody's talked in a hot minute, but like hold on. Things they ride around the sky. Oh. Alright, everyone. So, this is the only time you will use Broom Broom. Yeah. It just makes brooms come to life. I don't know why such a spell exists. Okay, we need some decent food. I think this one is secret ingredient. Oh, wait. These two are really funny. I've been feeling the cold so bad lately. I've not a chance to do much but shiver. It's... Yeah. Hey. We're gonna light you on fire now. Never give them a... Yeah! I'm on flipping fire! What did you do that for, you brat? Hang about, I ain't cold no more. I'm lovely and toasty, in fact. There's praiseworthy. Here, is this what you are after? They were cold, so we lit them on fire. Oh. Proper heavy. This is a check to make sure you actually picked up levitate. Because you do not want to be going into specifically Autumnia without it. So they just got to make sure you actually have it. Oh yeah, hold up. Actually I haven't slept to add an end here yet. So yeah, Broom Broom is never used again. It might be used in side quests, but like, what is its purpose? The cow, and I think the Califa gave us it, if I remember correctly. And I can't think of much use. Alright. The guiding star goes off now. Actually, no, I just realized what's coming up. Even if you're experienced in the game, for convenience, I'd recommend having the guiding star on. Yes.
Oh, dude, boys, we got them pieces of art for you, ain't it? Nice one, Drippy. You're a proper legend, man. You're serious about this, is it? Making Mom laugh. I mean, flipping heck, man. Talk about in at the flipping deep end. Oh, stop fretting, man. You'll be fine. Righto, boys. Get ready for your dose of just what the doctor ordered.
Abracagagra.
Abracagagra. Flip, man. What's all this, man, eh? I've been weird as heck, man. Ain't it, though? I feel like I've woken up after a proper long sleep or something. I feel better, man.
Amazing, I think. They don't seem that different.
Oh, we're different, Overboard. The comic news is in the house, and we're about to bring it down around the flippin' ears, man. This'll be a laugh. I know, amazing, ain't it? That's the power of the pieces of art, man. Proper miraculous they are. I can make a brick wall laugh. I feel so flipping funny, man. Let's fucking do this. Show me the mummy. Hold up, hold up. We need to practice first, ain't it, though? Never mind you jumping the gun, man. You all flipping flying all over the thing.
Okay. You should practice. We'll come back when you're ready.
When you're ready for them to take the stage, it's dungeon time. So, make sure you're healed and all that. Have you got the guts to make the fairy godmother laugh and take a journey to the ends of her innards? What is this chapter of the game? I'm gonna mute now because I'll probably be laughing uncontrollably, and I don't want to ruin it.
Thank you, how do it's Smiley and Shirley.
How do?
Right, you've got a full house in tonight, it's lovely.
Ain't it though? It's like a dream, this is.
Ain't it though?
Ain't it though? Hey, speaking of dreams, I've always had a bit of a dream myself, you know.
Oh, nice. Nice link, man.
What it is, see, always wanted to run a little weapon shop, I have.
A weapon shop, eh? Well, I don't know why you're bringing it up in the middle of a show, but sounds like an alright idea, that does.
Ain't it though? Hey, do you fancy doing a quick practice with me?
Huh? Practice?
Yeah, man. I'll be the shopkeeper, see? And you, a zookeeper, right? And, well, all your animals have run away, and your wife's left you.
Oh, yeah. Make it easy for me, why don't you? I'm not a flipping professional actor, am I, you div? Come on, man, serious now. What do you want me to be?
A lion tamer?
Dude, how is that any flipping easier? Can I just be my flipping self?
Oh, no one wants to see that, man.
No, I know you again. You're trying to give me something hard to do so you look better in it, though.
Nah, man. I just thought you'd like a nice juicy roll to get your teeth into, ain't it, though?
Juicy roll, huh? Well, I may not be a professional, but my widow Twanky's pretty legendary. Righto. So, I'm the customer at your weapon shop, right? And you were the proprietor of said establishment. All right, give us a moment. Ba 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 ma 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 ka 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 ka.
Get on with it, man.
And knock knock out do cha-ching.
Clear off, cha-ching.
What the heck was that, man? You slammed the door in my flipping face.
We're not open yet, are we?
Not open yet, but flipping hurry up, will you?
All right, we're open now.
Oh, you are, right. Knock knock cha-ching. How do?
How do?
I just wanted to look at what weapons you got here, innit though?
Sorry, man, that's next door but one.
What? No, it's flipping not.
It's my shop.
Yeah, you a weapon shop.
You can't go telling me what I sells in my own shop.
But you said yourself you wanted it to be a flipping weapon shop.
It is a flipping weapon shop.
Give me strength, man.
All right. Sorry, man. I'll do it properly now, I promise. It's a weapon shop.
Good.
Selling weapons.
Exactly.
Righto.
Knock knock. Cha-ching, how do? What weapons you got here then?
What weapons you after exactly?
Well, I don't know, do I? What about, you know, one of them huge, great, choppy numbers? Yeah, a proper massive one of them, that's what I want.
I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Huh? You can't help me? You're the flipping shopkeeper, aren't you?
I am sorry, sir.
Huh?
But that is just too big an axe.
Flipping heck, man, how's rubbish?
Made this not happen at all.
As if I would take much.
That is just too big an axe.
honestly, I am so glad this chapter is placed here. Because I'm gonna be honest, there was all that serious moments just now. And I feel like this was a great opportunity to just let the player breathe and process everything. And make them laugh while doing it. While still progressing the story in a meaningful way. Breaks like this are very important in RPGs, especially when you have a serious story like this game. And I think that's great. Dottie! Having a flipping head off she is. Brilliant, they did it! I can't quite believe it. That's great, but we should hurry. We won't make it inside if she stops laughing. You're not wrong, Ollie boy. Let's get a wriggle on.
That's hilarious!
She's laughing like a flipping drain, tidy.
Drippy, man, we're all set.
Right, you lot all aboard.
Aboard? Aboard what?
Here I go, boys. Let the mission to Mom begin. Hey, one of you give us a light, will you, man?
Launch command received.
Roger that.
Hold on to your hats. We have ignition. Ow!
3, 2, 1, blast off!
I didn't sign up for this!
I didn't sign up for this!
Is everyone okay?
I think so.
All here in one piece? One pile more like. All right, no need to get in a tiz. It's the only way to get in, you're in it. Oh, this takes me back. Look around you, my friends. This year's Mummy's tummy where it all started.
Mummy's tummy. The fake hair daycare. I did say this was the funny chapter. Aw, look at the little classrooms. They're so sweet. That is what they are, isn't it? That's right, man. This is where we're brought up, ain't it? Can't do that without a classroom or two to teach us the ways of the fairy world, can you? Well, I can't wait to see what they look like inside. Esther, we have a job to do, remember? You're right. Sorry, Oliver. Okay, let's look for these littlies. Oh. Remind me why I'm doing this again. Swain. Oh, I love Swain. Okay, hold up. So, before we progress, we're gonna go into this room. I'm about to make you laugh. Or get mad.
Lend me your ears a sec, Ollie boy. There's something I've got to tell you.
What's that, Mr. Trippy?
Those steps by there are the emergency exit out of Mom's guts. We call them the back passage, see?
The back passage?
That's right, man. So if you ever need to get out of Mom's guts in a hurry, just nip up those stairs.
Sure, but what's to stop the littlies from doing the same?
Don't be daft, man. They ain't baby steps. Are they? Way too high for a littly they are. Now, the back passage will take you straight to the ferry ground, so you can come and go as you please, ain't it?
Huh? So, we could have used them to get in here in the first place.
Well, yeah, I suppose. But where's the fun in that, man? Always been one for a grand entrance, me. Got my reputation to think of, ain't it?
Jeez, Oliver is clearly upset by this. Oh boy. And what he says is absolutely true. If we had tried to take this route before, Drippy would have said, we can't. Drippy would have said, there's nothing over by there. Or something. Alright. Okay, so unfortunately the laughter has ended. This is... See, a lot of people say this is another difficulty spike. I disagree. Also, can I just say, I appreciate how they decided to have like a 2D plane here. Like, am I the only one that thinks that? But something I feel like might have fit even better is having pixel art. Just having the entirety of the belly be pixelated. Like a classic JRPG. Also, we have monsters. Nasty, nasty, beastie, beastie. Mr. Trippy, look. Oh, Nick, as if we don't do something quick, that Rotta's gonna make himself a literally omelet. We have to save him. I don't. Well, maybe because it takes place inside of Bowser.
We're under attack.
Anyway, welcome to the main dungeon.
Here goes.
I'm fairly confident we're good here. So, starting now, enemies are going to be a lot tougher because we actually have everything at our disposal now. Oh my god. Esther, stop. So, this is a dungeon in air quotes. A lot of people tend not to count it. I'm technically among them, but I can't deny that this is considered a dungeon according to the Telling Stone. This dungeon is just going to be an enemy rush. I don't think you can tame these familiars, so... yeah, not really much to it. Are you okay? Ta very much. Aw, he's so sweet. Oi, Lily, what happened by you, man? Nasty, nasty, proper nasty. What was that? No, never. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. That's terrible. The fake hair center has been invaded. Horrible beasties have turned up. And they've been bullying all the littlies, the rotters. That's awful. We have to help them. Please, man. Please, man. Please, please, please. Oh, okay. If it's the same volume as me, let me turn it down. Goes will help them. It goes without saying, ain't it? I'm just wondering how beasties got in here in the first place. Actually, hold up. I need to see something. Oh. Well, that's good to know. My cutscene setup apparently uses the same slider as the overlays. So that won't be fun, having to remember to change it every cutscene. Of course we'll help them. Goes without saying, ain't it? I'm just wondering how come beasties got in here in the first place. Could he have made it all the way to the ferry ground? Shadar? It's possible, I suppose. Yeah, but if he's made it past Mom, judging by what we saw him do in that storm, I don't think getting past your mum would have been much of a challenge. Doesn't matter how they got in. What matters right now is saving the littlies. You're right, Esther. Oi, you. Stay by here where it's safe, right? Nah, man. Wait, man. Nah. Wait. Didn't you hear him? Stay there. Stay here, he said. But look at him. We can't just leave him here. He's terrified. We have to take him with us. But we're all bashing beasties, ain't it? It's not safe, man. It's safe by here. Scary, proper scary. Ah! Don't be scared. You'll be fine. I guess it's kind of dangerous to leave him here too, huh, Mr. Drippy?
Flippin' Ekman. Alright, come on then you. We'll look after you.
Yes, come along now, Littly. Tidy, let's go. Tidy. Goo, gotch. Littly is now following you.
Okay, my throat is tired. Yeah. Oh boy. Rose room. Let me in. Oh wait, no, that's the tulip room. So, I believe these guys might be weak to fire. These are all monsters you can find out in the ocean. So, all of them are primarily storm and water elemented. Fire is just a good element to have. It really is. Speaking of... Is the combat still loud? Oh god. Is the combat still louder than me? I hate being weak to water. That's gonna be a big problem for battles we have coming up. But no, is the combat just as loud as me now? Okay, now I can go in the tulip room. Wait, why are the little leaves not following me? I guess the game might have glitched or something? Then let me turn it up a bit.
Stay calm now. Here goes.
Maybe it's because it's cold, and because of that, I might be low energy. Actually, what am I doing? Hold on. I forgot to turn my heater on. Come on. No, I just wait for my cold to vanish. I completely forgot to just put the heater on again. You gotta love the auto block.
Easy.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. When do I... Okay, literally the next level. The daffodil room. Where is that again? Over there. Yeah, I find it's very slightly faster to jump while in 2D sections. This is the only 2D section in the game, but still.
Let's go!
Go, dumbbell! Oh, come on. Well, you were gonna spam your MP until you ran out anyway.
Here goes nothing.
Alright.
We won!
Oh, minor note. If you have any moves that attack all enemies, particularly if they're fire elemented, I'm going to highly suggest you equip them for the end of this. Also, this thing is easily the toughest enemy here.
Let's do it! Here goes!
I'm gonna say this right now. Oh god. I won't be saying anything, apparently. Okay, as I was saying. I mean, so, for all I know, it could be possible to tame these familiars. But I've never tamed them. Like, ever. Also, let me see if I can... Never mind, no offense. So what are you guys doing today? That is not what I wanted to use. Poisester's actually using a buff that helps. Magic attack is good, but only in bosses when you actually want the party to be spamming their magic.
Anyway. We rescued all the littlies. Sorry. Rippy's voice is genuinely making my throat dry. Our fairy's completely mad. Alright, so now I'm actually gonna set up my familiars. You only have Fling Flame? You don't even have good magic attack. What does Smoke Bomb do anyway? I mean, I guess it's useful if an enemy is very evasive. But no, also, unequip any and all storm-related stuff you might have. They can't put enemies. They can't put me to sleep here. Not Petrifying Puff. Maybe Bracer. We're good now. I'm going to heal and save first. Alright, the tidy slidey.
Right-o! Come on, Littlies! It's time for the slidey ride of your tiny, tiny lives! Well, don't just stand there, come on!
Huh?
What the? What is that thing?
Royal jelly. Bane of
Knickers.
mom's belly.
That rotter of a squid's got our kids! What the heck? The Littlies!
No way! We already saved them once!
Sorry, Ollie boy, but the future of the fairy race is at stake!
Do we have any choice?
The Royal Jelly is your first test to make sure you know specifically how all-out attack and all-out defense works. Have no fear, it doesn't use water. Smitey here is going to be really good because he resists Storm. During boss fights, starting now, you're going to want to actually pay attention to the enemy's attacks. And in addition to having your self-defense, you're going to want to do that. Tell everyone to put their guard up. There's a bit of a delay because in case they're using evade. Yep, like so. You get so many more glims by doing this.
Also, it helps keep your party alive. Do you need another reason to do that? Yeah, I'm doing the most damage. He's definitely targeting me. Now, a lot of people that I've seen on message boards, for some reason they struggle on this boss. Yeah, I've never struggled. Like, I can see maybe struggling later. Oh, right. Alright, so Swain, I forgot to do it for Shadar, but you want to steal from every boss. Almost all of them have good items. The only exceptions would be bounties and the nightmares. I'm actually glad Swain did that there. I always forget to steal with him. Go! Go to Glenn. Actually, Oliver has a fire elemental one. That's gonna be really good right about now. It's time for Burning Heart! Okay, I'm finally feel energized because I'm not cold anymore. Oh, okay. This is a gimmick, and we're gonna want attacks that hit all enemies here. What the flippin' heck? There's loads. Sorry, I'm taking a jacket off. There's loads of little things coming out of the mine. Mind you, it's proper knackered at the probably got a lot out. Now's your chance to give a smack or two, Ollie boy. Now's your chance. All out attack. Also, attack leaders target. This is when you want to use all out attack. Now, I'm gonna use cut loose. So here's the thing, with some of those things, that's your chance to really pull out some damage. Okay, that's your chance to really pull out some damage. Speaking of pull out some damage. This is probably gonna kill them all. So, my suggestion is kill all the minions and kind of make the boss open again. Nice. Aha! Genocide! You love it. You just love to see it. I love this boss. I will admit, maybe they should have had a second boss theme that played like halfway through the game. But for what it is, I really enjoy this boss.
healing touch just isn't doing anything anymore. Oh. There's no time for that. And I blocked it. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. Come on. Got it. Thank you for knocking me out of it, pal. Someone opened my door and I had to go close it. How much of an HP sponge the royal jelly is? I really do. Nice. So, I'm gonna ask again, since I got no response. Why did the chat suddenly devolve into talking about One Piece? Oh, I did not see which move he was using. At least I'm resistant, but I don't think that matters right now. Oh my god. I have to use a pixie move. Go to him. Esther! Oh my god.
Listen to my song.
Okay, well, at least this is massive stat increases for everybody. This is Esther's only true use, in my opinion. Her miracle move is actually really good. Just raising all stats for about 45 seconds. It's definitely better than Strange. That's for sure. Here, come on. Finish him. Yes! Yeah, he didn't do the baby shower that much.
We won!
Usually when I fight him, he like spams it. I didn't even get to use cut loose all that much. Anyway, I have Plasma Ball. I actually wanted to learn that pretty soon, actually. Razzle Dazzle. Sickly Spores. Alright. Wasn't that a jellyfish? Having some squid for breakfast. Wasn't that a jellyfish? We get reborn. Who's ready to be born again? Okay. Stop. I wanna go into the menu. Yeah, then we go to the Eye of the Storm. It's time to be born again.
I swear we had to climb.
Oh, they're coming. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, they're coming. At long last. Come on, my little darlings.
Come on, you lot! Last one in's a rotten egg!
See you Thursday!
Where's Drippy? It's getting late.
Yeah, he must be knackered after the day we've had. I know I am. Oh, look. There he is. You boys did a proper tidy job, man. Mom was laughing fit to flipping burst. Well, we couldn't have done it without you, Drippy boy. Them pieces of art packed a real punch, ain't it, though? We were on fire, man. Yeah, I suppose you would have bombed without my help, eh? Mind you, your routine, I've got to say, man, it was pretty flipping funny. Really? Thanks, Drippy boy. Took me back, it did. Back to the days when the stage was still my life. Oh, it's a tidy while ago now. Your gags are legendary, man. Classics they were. Our materials, nothing compared to yours. I'm just chuffed we made you chuckle. He's right, man. When it comes to tickling Mom's funny bone, there's no one that ever did it quite like you, Drippy boy. Stop it, man. You're making me blush. The time for my jokes is long gone. I won't be back from the circuit anytime soon. Besides, I've got that lot to be shepherding around now, ain't it? What would they do without me?
We would be fine, honestly. I mean, you don't really help out in battle at all, Drippy. You kind of just yell at Oliver. Isn't that right, chat? Oh yeah, those of you watching the VOD, yes, this is a live stream.
But I do think about it sometimes. Well, what would have happened, you know, if I'd never gone off with Alicia, like? I wonder how far I would have gone in the old comedy game.
Mr. Drippy.
Oh, it's you lot, is it? What's up? You didn't hear all that, did you?
No, we didn't hear anything. No, we just got here, didn't we? Anyway, it's late. We should get some rest.
Yeah, you're right, Tidy. I'll show you to the old inn, shall I? It's a bit small for you lot, but you'll just have to grin and bear it. How am I supposed to sleep in a fairy-sized bed?
I'm sure you'll manage somehow. You never seem to have much trouble falling into a deep and noisy sleep. Gee, poor Mr. Drippy. Free inn visit. This doesn't count as an inn visit if you're trying to fill up the Wizard's Companion. Sadly.
Oh, Oliver. What's wrong?
It's Philip. He's mean.
Oh, dear.
Oi, Ollie boy. Don't cry, man. I'm the tear fairy, see? I don't like seeing them go to waste.
You're a fairy?
I am, and a proper tidy one at that.
You talk funny.
That's how fairies talk, sweetie.
But it's goofy.
Oh, is it now? Well, I wish I'd known that before I made him for you.
Nobody made him. He's my friend.
Of course he is, I'm sorry. And I'm sure he'll always be your friend, no matter what. Come on now, don't be such a crybaby, Bunting. What would Mr. Drippy think?
I'm not a crybaby, Bunting.
Then you'd better dry those tears, hadn't you? Hmm?
Yep. We are back to the serious plot lines. This chapter is now over. There will now be actual plot developments. The break is over, and I think this was a good thing. Just to give the player time to process what happened with the Eye of the Storm. Okay, I am not voicing her. I'm sorry. My voice can't take it anymore. But I will say this. Oh, is that what it was? I thought it was a squid. Us fairies love a bit of seafood, see? And it looks so big and juicy, I just couldn't help myself. You mean... That's right. Swallowed it straight down, I did. What? That we were worrying she'd been attacked. By Shadar, and it was all because she's too greedy for her own good. Look on the bright side, Swain. It means the reason was much less serious than we thought it was. Shadar, you say? Where have I heard that name before? Shadar. Oh, him! You know Shadar. You know Shadar, ma'am? Nope. Is she taking the mick? Sorry, love, of course I know him. He's that one who was flying around my head. Causing all kinds of mischief. Proper little terror he is. Smiley, Shirley, get your bottoms over by here. We're here, keep your hair on, man. What is it, Mom? Stop flipping shouting. Can you boys go and take a look over by Shadar's castle for me? Ridiculous! Not bad, love, not bad. I thought you'd lost your comic touch, but what a reaction. Found your form again, you have. There's lovely. This ain't part of our flippin' act, man. You just asked us to go to Shadar's flipping castle. What kind of reaction did you expect? We can't refuse Mom, though, can we? We'd best go and have a look, eh? Crikey. You don't take much convincing, do you? Yeah, man, but think about Ollie Boy and that. They helped us out good and proper, ain't it, though? Least we can do is return the favor. There you go again, being noble. What did I tell you about that? Please, boys, for me. You wouldn't want to disappoint your dear old mom now, would you? You can say that again, and we know better than to get on your bad side. Looks like we're taking a sabbatical then, eh? What's that? Splitting up, you mean? Righto, might as well. How many times we are not splitting up? I mean, we'll have to take a break for a Brit, honestly. Thank you, Smiley. Thank you, Shirley. Don't thank us. Thank Mom. It was her flipping idea. Ta, Mom. Anyway, we'll let Drippy Boy know if we find anything, ain't it? Thank you. Speaking of Drippy, where is he? He slipped off, ain't it? Probably going to say bye to all the boys in town, eh? Mr. Drippy. Righto, you're off, aren't you, Botch? Okay, let's find the next great sage. She's gonna give us some spells! So, who here wants to count how many of these spells we can actually use? Yes, this is a genuine meme. We can't use it. 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 This is the only spell we can use. Wow, that's a lot of spells. It sure seems to have been, and they're all proper useful ones too. We can only use one of them, lady. Well, useful to fairies at least. Still, I'm sure there's one or two in there that you can make use of. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Drippy left you.
who is ready to go over all those spells that we can't use? They decided to give you every spell that you can't use right off the bat. By the way, just so we're clear, the way you can tell if you can use a spell or not. Notice how this spell is not grayed out? These ones are darker. That's how you tell if you can't use a spell. First, second self. Create a foolproof doppelganger of yourself. Manipulating a second self is extremely draining. That even the most powerful wizards are incapable of doing it for very long. That makes sense then. Why Oliver wouldn't be able to do it. He's just a kid after all. Vanish. Makes you become invisible. It even conceals his smell. I think the reason for this is Oliver just can't master it. Mimic. This one, you just wouldn't have a use for it. You can copy anyone's voice. Loaf of life. Just produce bread. That's it. It just makes bread. Open mind. Let's be honest. Oliver wouldn't use this anyway. This allows you to read someone's mind. Shift shape. Allows you to turn into something else. I don't see Oliver using this spell either, personally. And there's no point where you would genuinely need to. Then shrink. I feel like... So, I think this spell might have been intended to use at some point, but they decided to scrap it for time. I don't know how true that is, but, like, I can imagine using this spell to go tiny and just have an entire dungeon like that. But they scrapped it for time. This is the remnant. I don't have any proof of that. Become a cat. Become a fish. Why? What else? What else did she give me? Oh, poison apple. Would you like to temporarily be dead? Yes, that's what this does. So that's what every spell she gave us does. Yeah. Yeah, they're very useful. Don't you guys agree? Also, I'm turning off the guiding star now. Like, those are easily the most useful spells in the game. Who's with me on that?
Look at Mr. Drippy.
Come on, don't go getting all soppy on me. Oi, I thought I told you to...
I just realized I've been muted that whole time. I'm waiting for stream delay. I'm waiting for people to start joking about it. I was muted, and I didn't realize it again. You want one of those sprocket things for a side quest coming up. And Evil's Embrace can be any status ailment in the game. That's all I said while I was muted. Now I feel dumb. We did the right thing, didn't we? Of course. Family is the most important thing there is. We all know that.
And besides, he's no spring chicken. It's probably about time he settled down.
And you've still got us, Oliver. The three of us can do this if we work together. I was talking about something. You did not stream. Shut up! I guess so. Oi! Did you hear that? Huh?
Mr. Drippy!
Are you forgetting someone?
Oh, pooped man! You trying to leave without me or something?
But Drippy, we thought you wanted to stay back there in the fairy ground.
Who told you that, man? And when exactly? I want names, dates, times!
We just thought all your friends are back there.
Of course they are, man, and they're very dear to me, even the stupid ones. But you and me have been a team now since you were a little yet, and I was just a doll, ain't it, Ollie boy? I've been by your side through thick and thin. Remember what you said to me? You said I was your friend. You lot are all my friends, my companions, my brothers and sisters, my family. Oh, I'm going to be sick. Shut it, you. What I mean is, you lot are stuck with me, whether you like it or not. So get that into your thick skulls, will you?
Yes, sir, Mr. Drippy. Huh, we were only trying to be nice after we heard what you said to your friends yesterday.
Oh, so it's my fault now, is it? I get it. You don't think I've been pulling my weight, is it? Fine. I am going to start using a little trick I know that'll blow your tiny minds.
Drippy has finally gotten his act together and can now use the Tiny Tears ability. Tiny Tears has a chance of triggering every second that the party has a status ailment or they are low on health. It will heal 25% of everyone's health and cure all status ailments. And I believe it raises magic defense, but I'm not too sure on that one. I do know it cures all status ailments and heals everyone by 25% of their max health. Drippy's actually useful now!
I can't wait to see this. Anyway, it looks like the gang's all here. Shall we get back to what we're supposed to be doing? What do you say? To Hamlin and the next great sage, Autumnia, here we come!
Let's go. Drippy joined you again. The brazen presumptuousness of the Tear Fairy's heart has unlocked a story in The Wizard's Companion. No, it doesn't. It only heals status ailments. Ailments are bad. Things like poison, confuse. The fairy who wouldn't stop crying.
The Eye of the Storm. Until now, the use of this most ancient of magics was the sole privilege of the overseers of this world. Was it too much for you, perhaps?
We granted you this privilege that you might finally dispose of the prophesied one.
My apologies, Your Radiance. But the boy, he has a unique power.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you simply lack the power to stop him. Perhaps.
Apis.
Forgive me, Your Radiance.
Majesty, the boy is clearly protected by the most potent of magics. Could it be...
The sage, Alicia.
I had wondered, Your Radiance.
She who was foolish enough to stand against you. You think she troubles us even now, in the present?
The power that protects him would suggest so. But he will need more than the sage's aid to save the world. He cannot succeed without the weapon of the ancients, the wand wrought by the Wizard King.
Mornstar.
Indeed. But we have no cause to fear its power. He will not find it. I have made that impossible. Making a wand disappear is the simplest of parlor tricks, after all.
You mean to say you have rid us of Mornstar?
I have. The most enduring symbol of the Wizard King's rule now drifts free of time and space.
Mornstar. Fashioned in the image of our own council's wands and bestowed upon humanity. Yet now, a mere hindrance. You are certain the boy cannot possess it?
Not now, nor for all eternity.
Mornstar.
Maybe not all of those council members are our enemy. That's for later. Now we're going to Autumnia. Okay. Hold up. I need to remember where I am. Yes. Make sure you're fully healed. You will have to fight the Eye of the Storm when you land on Autumnia. Also, I believe now there are side quests open in the Fairy Ground, but I'll save that for later. Drippy could use tidy tears. I'd love to show that off. But no, here's a little thing. From now on, if you're choosing to use an item to heal, use the right stick to look around. Make sure Drippy's not about to use tidy tears. Looks like he's charging something up. That's tidy tears. Alright, the first cappuccino. There's only... Yeah, no. I will be avoiding any and all battles in the sea, if possible. Because, like, I am not in a good position to deal with them. Wait, what? Wait, am I misremembering that? I swear you had to fight the Eye of the Storm. Well, okay then. I was prepared to fight it. I need to change my tricks around now. And I'm gonna Metamorphose Sands now. So what snacks do I currently have? Ice cream. Don't have anything good. Alright, familiars to keep an eye out for. This thing. This is called a Tin Man. This is actually a very good familiar for Swain. Also, I forgot to set Uni up right. This was a Twin Star. Oh, if I could get it, that would be so amazing. It was the skeleton at googly eyes. now I want it to have googly eyes. But no, the Tin Man is a really good familiar. Like, it can't be understated how good it is. An excellent tank that deals actually quite a bit of damage. Oh. I guess I'm not taming it. Alright. Screw you too. Who's Swain? Anyway, do not metamorphose too many of your familiars. We have a boss coming up. Even if the Eye of the Storm isn't a boss. Actually, now that I think about it, I did that the last time I played this game too on stream. I said, prepare for a boss fight. Nothing came. Anyway, so, for alchemy purposes, there is a lot of stuff on Autumnia that you might want to grab.
Fancy your chances, do you?
That is very useful. I forgot to set you up again.
Here goes!
This is actually familiar. I would want to tame, if possible.
I know exactly who I'd get rid of too. My bone ring. Like, okay, the skeleton is a good familiar, but I just prefer using Tin. I just prefer using Tin Man over it. Oh my god. Can I please serenade it? Why am I not allowed to serenade anything? I'm just not allowed to serenade anything. Oh my god. Okay, how many times am I gonna forget to set Uni up?
Watch
Oh, hey,
this!
look! It's a Trapper Snapper! A metamorphosed version of I believe, a Snap Trap. So, what am I doing? I need to use all of these spells to make it dense. I'm too in the habit of spamming. Actually, you know what? It is very possible that I might grind Tin Man off stream if I don't get one by the end of the stream, purely so I can have one. I knew you were almost dead.
Better luck next time.
Dun, hold up. I don't want to be a sitting duck anymore. Plasma ball. Okay, if you have any storm magic, I'd suggest start using it.
Stay calm now.
Maybe the original title for this stream wasn't too far. Alright, finally, we get to see the power of Ouroboros. Not if I get immediately 2 taps. Me for sure. It's cheaper than Fireball, yet it's doing massive damage. Oh. You're weak to fire. I'm gonna be honest, elemental weaknesses are so much stronger than the astral sign weaknesses.
Is that it?
What? I'm gonna pass. Thank you. The Jack Rabon is also going to be used for an upcoming side quest if you want it.
Here goes.
Oh, come on.
Allow me! Oliver!
Roger! Here goes!
Oh wait, I just realized I need to get Esther back up. That's how little I trust that girl. Oh my. Yeah, we're down. Oh my god. Esther! Esther! Why? Why do you suck so much?
We did it!
Raw steel.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes!
Ready?
Alright, I guess.
We did it!
Alright, people, welcome to Hamlin. The palace of the Porcine Prince. I think that's how you pronounce that.
Crikey, this place is flipping massive.
Nito, there are machines everywhere. Careful, Oliver. Your eyes are going to pop out of your head if you're not careful. No, they're not. I was just saying. Anyway, never mind machines. Look over there.
Running north. What the heck is he wearing?
He looks kind of like a pig.
Jeepers, take a look around. They're all dressed like pigs. Damn it. What the hell is he playing at?
Is that just me, or is Swain behaving a little strangely today? Do you think so? He might be, I guess.
Right. You want to have fun looking around. I'm off.
Huh? Wait, Swain! Jeez, what's with him? Why'd he just run off like that? Huh, I suppose he wants to be alone. Honestly, he just does whatever he pleases.
Bah, leave him to it, man. We'll have more fun without him, the stroppy so-and-so.
Swain has left your party. Any familiars he had with him are gone. I would suggest not going out and doing anything right now. Also, hello, Horace. Alright, this guy wants to know
how many machines are on a specific page. Specifically, I've scrolled past it a few times before. This. How many familiars of the Machina genus are here, I believe. I could be wrong about that. Let me save you some headache, because I didn't figure this out legitimately. There's 5. What? Oh. Alright. Chart chests. Okay, so this chapter of the game is when you're going to start getting all the very useful spells. What chart chests does. In a dungeon or town, for about 5 minutes, give or take, every chest is marked on the map. Period. No questions. No questions asked. They're just there. Also, I'm going to say this. We are going to start fighting against Nyx pretty soon. So I'm going to highly suggest you stock up on Nyx Be Gone. Anyway, as far as ingredients go, we have black truffles and green grapes. These don't really do anything for us right now. But I will stock up on Nyx Be Gones. Anyway, coming up is what a lot of people consider the greatest difficulty spike, and is the reason a lot of people stop playing this game. Not at this moment, but just know, if you only progress the story. Oh, this guy. I have a history with this guy. He has too much restraint. No matter what, every time I come to Hamlin, I have restraint already. So I can never help this guy. You know, eat. I have a history with him. I can never help him because I always have restraint in my locket anytime I come to Hamlin. So anyway, we can now see every chest. And now we can see there's a green chest over there. Too bad we don't have Swain. Alright then.
Make way for the royal procession! Hurry, clear the way, I say!
Huh? What? Ah, a royal procession here. Huh? Whoa! What's happening? Oh, Jesus!
Flippin' heck. Run for your running lives!
We have to go now. Okay. The prince has a pig as well. Seems that way.
Your voice is down with you.
But it's true.
Welcome to Hog Heaven.
I will never get over Studio Ghibli's animations. I love them so much. This game was my first interaction with them, and I've watched a few of Studio Ghibli's films, and I was amazed. Anyway, Swain, you can be such a pain. What did you run off to? I had some business to take care of, and a little bird told me he's something that just might interest you. Huh? You mean? Yep, it's about that great sage you're also eager to find. Well, come on then, where is he? Don't keep us in suspense, man. Ah, well, that's the thing. He's in the palace. The palace? You see how everyone here is forced to wear a pig mask? Well, they say that there's this fellow who goes around without one. Apparently he calls himself the prince's servant. And there's more. They say he's a young chap with long hair and fine features. Wait, that sounds like the boy in the picture we got from the Khalifa. Got it in one. Goodness, and there I was thinking you were completely useless. That's harsh. Doesn't mince her words, does she? But how did you find out about this, Swain? Oh, it was just something I overheard while I was wandering through the black market. Black market? You certainly seem to know your way around this city, Swain. Me? No. Never been here before in my life. I have a good nose for leads, is all. You don't get a face like this unless you've lived a little. Let's just say I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Huh. So he serves the prince, huh? Then he must be real important. That parade was something else. Puh. Now, talking about that porky prince, fellow, the thing is... Flippaneck, what's all the rack? Oh, what's all that racket? I almost jumped out of my ferry suit, man. What's going on?
Ministry of Conduct announces a new emergency decree from the Prince. It is hereby reserved that Article 2904 of the Constitution forbids passers-by from making eye contact. Anyone violating this law will be liable for a fine of 5,000 guilders or 3 years imprisonment. All hail the Prince!
Ripping eye contact? What kind of law is that? I've never heard anything like it. Just what is going on here? This is insane! How could he? Oi, you want to find the great sage, don't you? Well, hurry up and head to the palace. You're right, let's go. Swain has rejoined your party. But that doesn't mean we can't spend some time for side quests. Yeah, Swain is being kind of suspicious right now. Now, I'm going to personally save doing side quests for a little bit later for reasons. Kindness. Okay, yes, I'm completely full on pieces of heart. Just a warning, once we head into the palace, we will not be able to leave. You won't be able to go anywhere else to chill. You won't be able to go... You won't be able to leave Autumnia once you are finished in the palace. So I'm going to highly suggest you do any preparations you need now. If you want to do anything right now, now would be a good chance to. Also, we see this green chest. I think it's the worst one. It's such a specific angle you have to shoot it at. Oh, there it is.
Ready?
Also, what about this dude is sus, Mega Eevee? He is our companion, so like it or not, we gotta trust him. Also, cheeseburger.
Okay, so we could climb up all those steps, or in this city, I recommend using Vacate. Wait, is it because I'm on the stairs? Okay, ignore what I just said. That was me being an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, he knows about the black market. So what? I mean, we knew he was a thief. What kind of thief doesn't know? Like, what kind of thief doesn't have contacts with the black market? Like, if you're a thief, no one's going to buy stolen property other than the black market or pawn shops. We kind of knew the guy was a thief. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. The next objective was to go into the palace. I feel dumb. I just realized it would have been convenient to go to Old Father Oak, because I think he might have had a new gift for us. Buddy, let me in.
You are travelers, I take it. That's right, sir. We come to Hamlin to meet one of the great sages, and we think he's inside the palace. Is that so? And I suppose you'd like me to let you in so you can have a look for him, am I right? A great sage indeed. Good one, boy. Huh? You've obviously not been listening to your emergency decrees. No one's been allowed anyone near the palace for ages. These travelers, eh? Never seem to have a clue, do they? Excuse me, at least we have some manners. I do apologize for my young friend. She was merely unaware of the decree you mentioned and is regrettably quick to anger. We beg your pardon. Swain, what on earth are you... Shh, I've got an idea. An idea? What is it then? Go all the way to get us into the palace, have you? Yes, and it's very simple. We wear disguises. Disguises? Keep your voice down, man. Haven't you noticed? The guards' faces can't be seen under that armor they're wearing. What? You're saying we're gonna have to wear those awful pig suits? But where will we get them, Swain? We're not going to have to steal it, are we? Pipe down, man. Seriously. All right, everybody. Keep your hair on. Just stay calm. I told you about the black market they have here in Hamlin, right? Well, they'll definitely have some pig armor for us there. We'll just have to go and get it. Really? Crikey. Look who's got all the answers, eh? I don't see why you couldn't always be this useful. Why indeed? Also, Esther, we've effectively had like 10 minutes with the guy. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Swain might have been intended to join the party a lot sooner than he did. But he didn't. For some reason. Because, like, Esther talks like we've known him for a while. When we really haven't. I love this game, but, like, I will point out the flaws. we're going over here. So yeah, in Hamlin, the only real thing to identify people is their colors. This guy is male because blue armor. This woman is female because pink armor. Yeah, the laws are kind of crazy here. You're only allowed to change your shirt and all that. And even then, in Hamlin, there are laws restricting you from wearing specific clothing of the other gender. Stealth RPG, wouldn't that just be Persona 5?
Powdered old corn, fresh black truffles, there's nothing old a Bill ain't able to get. So what'll it be today? you haven't changed a bit, have you? Have I met you somewhere before? No. Now then, let's get down to business. I need some grunt armor. 4 suits. Can you help me out? Blimey! Grunt armor? I don't handle gear like that, sir. But if I did, what would you need it for? You don't need to worry about that. Let's just say the place we need to go has what you might call a strict dress code. Is that a fact? Well, even if I was in the armor business, gear like that ain't easy to get a hold of. You'll just have to look elsewhere, sir. I see. Well, I had hoped that I wouldn't have to mention this. But I know about Grace. I know you love her, and I know that you try to hide her. Don't say another word. Where did you hear that name? You know how it goes. Spend long enough in the gutter, and you're bound to pick up some dirt. Alright. I'll get you your armor. We'll get it for you right away. Just wait a moment.
Huh? Was that a threat?
Maybe. But the end justifies the means, right? We need that armor.
That's terrible. This isn't right. We can't take advantage of people like this.
Yes, all right. I did a terrible thing. You're right. I'm sorry. There, I apologized. Stop looking at me like that. It won't happen again, all right?
Do you promise?
Well, I promise to try my best.
You can't even make a simple promise. What kind of man are you?
Here's your armor. Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you going to put it on straight away? Yeah, if you don't mind. Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Abel.
Now look, I don't know what you're up to, but be careful, alright? Oh, and nice one, by the way.
What?
Your friends. I take my hat off to him. Only a real pro could have worked out my little secret. Funny, really. Before he mentioned it, I had him down as a right joker, but he obviously knows what he's doing, eh?
So, it wasn't a threat? Swain, look.
Come on, let's get changed.
Look, Swain, I'm sorry about what I said before.
It's fine. Now, how did your armor feel?
I guess mine's a little big. Mine too. I bet I look huge.
No. You look just like you usually do.
What is that supposed to mean?
Again, I love Swain and Esther's dynamic. So, this party's dynamic is basically just Swain and Esther are constantly at each other's throats, and Oliver and Drippy are the mitigators. They're trying to keep these two in check. Also, Swain is like the adult of the group, and is usually the voice of reason, surprisingly.
Come on, you guys, let's stop fighting and head for the palace. You're right, Oliver. Let's find that great sage.
Blimey. Esther and Swain have got a right old rapport with the right material. They'd go far on the stand-up circuit.
Drippy even acknowledges it. We're big. Make sure you're prepared for war. So yeah. We now have the Hamlin armor. Made especially for female soldiers, this armor retains a certain elegance despite its ghastly appearance. Hamlin grunts. Now, we just have the helmet for Drippy. Again, I wish you could just choose to change everyone's outfits. Yeah. So Mega Edie, I'd hate to live in this city too. But sadly, we have to find the Great Sage. Yet, surprisingly, this is actually my favorite city in the game. It'll make sense once we're done here. So this is my favorite city in the other world. That, to this day, still doesn't have a name. Yeah. Kinda wish they fixed that in Ni no Kuni too, but yeah, no, this world doesn't have a name. It's just kind of the other world.
Hey, what are you lot doing out here? Sir, we were sent out to fetch something, sir. Did we send someone out? Oh, Nickers, he's made a potch of it already. Oh, you went up to pick up the prince's weekly supply, did you? He never gets tired of those things. Oh, all right for some, eh? You ever tried one?
Oh my goodness, just say no, Swain.
Yes, sir. Just the once, sir. Black truffles are a bit on the expensive side, sir. You're not wrong there. You need to be a prince to afford that habit. Well then, you'd better hurry and deliver them. In you go.
Nino, we're in. Alright, so funny how you wondered what a stealth RPG would be like, Mega Eevee. Why are you so interested in my past anyway? I'm not the least bit interested in your past. I'm just making conversation.
Crikey, that told him.
Now, it's stealth time. Alright, so. Avoid the guards. It's stealth. What else do you want me to say? Wait for them to turn, and our goal is that door on the top right. Don't bother waiting for an opening to go right. An opening will never appear. Now, these can be a little finicky. Drippy is the only sus-looking one of the party. Actually, funny enough, there is a legitimate thing Drippy is doing. I forget when he says it, or if it's side dialogue, but notice how he just kind of sits still there? He's doing that, so then when passing by, people just think, oh, that's just a helmet on the floor. Anyway, the gates are firmly shut. I cannot recommend using the map enough here. It will save you.
That scared me. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you get caught, you're just going back to the entrance. There's no other disadvantage. So... yeah, the crevices are kind of finicky, so like... I almost got caught there. So, you kind of want to put yourself against the wall that they're coming from.
Oh, Nickers is a dead end.
Hey, look!
Banana, come on, stop shouting!
But look, it's a manhole.
What do you mean it's a manhole? A hole in the floor is about as much use to us as a blinking... Wait, if we go through here, I think we'll come out somewhere around there. Well, it's worth a try, isn't it?
It certainly is.
I thought there was a waystone.
Well, I guess I am showing off. Oh god, that scared me! Oh! Oh my god!
I didn't hear anything. I just couldn't move, and then someone just comes in like a rocket. Oh god. Oh, that scared me. Don't panic, Ollie boy. In situations like this, I found the best thing to do is keep your cool, look them straight in the eye, and then flipping leg it! Or outside. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, be fully healed before you go through that manhole. Oh. We're about 3 hours in. Yes, I did get jump scared. I really did. Oh my god. Seriously? Yeah, ends are getting expensive now. Revenue regions of the world. So there are side quests available, but I'm gonna be honest, not a lot of them open up at first. Also, I'd like to demonstrate something. That sound is me pressing the jump button. You can't jump while you're in this.
Okay, so I learned something new. Apparently, the guards immediately jump scare you. If you leave the room. You know what? I got scared because I didn't even think I could leave the room. Do I fat roll? I'm going to go ahead and say I don't know. Also, I like how there is a legitimate reason why the stealth works this way. And it's because they can't see anything. I guess he just spawns in a place. That just immediately gets you caught. Hang about, are you telling me we really have to go down there? Make sure you're ready. Alright, in we go. This armor's too big to fit inside. Well then, let's take it off. Take it off? You don't take off your disguise at a time like this, man. I'll give you mine on. Size ain't a problem for me. Disguise? Trippy, you're just wearing a helmet. Too right I am. And I'm the only one of us that's got a half a chance of not getting caught. And I'll tell you why, shall I? Don't tell me. You've learned to do a Hamlin accent. No, you cheeky, no, you socky so-and-so. It's because of this helmet by ear. It's the best disguise of all. Every time I hear a guard coming, I just tuck in my arms and legs, ain't it? The guards just see a helmet lying on the ground and continue on their merry way, blending in with the environment, ain't it? Tidy. Blending in? Like gold. They blended into their environment. No, man, that's completely different. Sure. So anyway, it looks like this manhole is our only option, huh? Unless Drippy can find us some giant helmets to wear. Yes. Let's get down there, shall we?
Look at this place. It's amazing. Yeah, it sure is something.
So, this is how the other half live, is it? Proper swanky, this is. Oi, it's this way. Come on, get a move on!
Okay, are you sure about this?
Ah!
Huh?
What now? Run! Run, I tell
Wayne!
you! Never a minute's rest with you lot, is there?
Porco Grosso, Eisenschwein Mark 10. So, I think this is the hardest boss in the game. Yep. It's a surprise boss, and it's the one I warned everyone about. Its weakness is storm magic. If you come into storm magic, you should be fine. It is highly resistant to physical attacks. Right on. Oh my god. Also, just to show something off, physical attacks aren't the only thing it's resistant to. Oh wait, I thought it was resistant to fire. So Oliver doesn't have storm magic. Good luck. Yeah. Trippy, you canceled my attack. They're gonna rob me money. You'll never put a dent in that mechanical monstrosity unless you use the magic or one of your familiar's tricks. The spot of storm magic should do nicely. These mechanical types ain't exactly fun to lightning, see? Oh no. Okay. So if you hit it with enough storm magic, it will eventually get stunned like that. Oh! Wait, two? Wait, can I get two back-to-back gold gems? Wow, I'm making the hardest bosses look easy. Genuinely gave me a hard time on my first playthrough, but I'm swatting them like it's nothing. Oh my god. Oh, tower toppler. I forgot to steal. Thank you for that. Oh no! Oh. Okay, I am so thankful you did not attack all of them. Alright. We haven't had a reason these tiny tears yet. Yeah. I consider this the hardest boss in the game. And it just one-shot Esther. Dang, man. You really hate Esther. No. Okay, and thank you for proving my point. I only did like 1 damage against it.
physical attack do like nothing. Any attack now to finish him off. Well, not any attack, but like, you know what I mean. Oh god!
The end of the line.
That'll teach me to get cocky. Wow. That'll teach me to get cocky, like, damn. It's like, I almost beat it, and then it's just like, okay. So now you get to experience death. Like, damn. I repeat, it's the hardest boss in the game. At least in my opinion. There are definitely bosses with high stats. I mean, come on. But like... Yeah, I was humbled so quickly. It was like a fraction away from death, too. Yeah, Drippy. Thank you.
Here goes! Now's your chance!
Yeah, like, physical attacks do, like, nothing to this guy. This is the ultimate test of, are you using magic? Oh, right, Wayne needs to actually steal something. Oh, speaking of... Yeah, I could not care less about Esther dying. Esther is not that useful in boss fights. It's really not. Oh, I thought that was probably me. I am bothered by Swain dying, though.
Roger!
Swain's like my last resort if Oliver goes down. I am absolutely bothered by him dying.
Now's your chance!
Yeah, Go-Go does a lot more storm magic damage than me. It's really too bad that Esther wastes it.
Roger! Roger! Here goes!
How is Esther still alive? Or, actually, I guess Swain's just doing his job really well. Now that I think about it. Because I have noticed it is primarily targeting him. Of course, as soon as I say that, he starts targeting him. Go to Glenn. Nope, great.
Roger.
At least if she does get some MP, she'll be doing just ludicrous damage.
Roger.
Oh my god, 2 gold glimpse. It happened again! Yes. Got him! He knocked me on my ass, but I got him.
Is that it?
Hardest boss slain. I had to be quiet during that whole fight, but yes. Hog's Cog. We can actually use that for something. Flippin' heck, come on. I can't take much more of this. I don't think we have much choice. Listen. Damn it. The guards must have heard us fighting. They'll be here any minute. You're right. I can hear voices. Come on, we have to run. Don't worry about me, Ollie boy. First sign of trouble, and I'll turn into a carelessly mislaid helmet, ain't it? Oh, I thought the cutscene started there. I think we go this way? Okay, no. This was the way Swain was heading, meaning he went the wrong way. Come on.
Wait for me. Oh, so hideous. Why am I so ugly? Someone's coming. Must hurry. Who are you?
But you must be... You're the prince.
Correct. I am Prince Markasan, ruler of Hamlin. And who might you be?
Oh, you see,
What do you think you're doing here? Huh? Oh, no! Oh, God! You mustn't! God! No! Oh, get away! away! Do not look at me! Get out of here, I say! You mustn't look at me! Go! Be gone!
Wow. So the prince is the great sage.
Got it in one. Just who in the world are you?
Your Highness.
You have nothing to fear. There's something we'd like to ask you.
Something to ask me? Ah, I see. Now you know my secret. You mean to blackmail me?
That's not it. We came to... We need the great sage's help.
Huh? Great sage? You mean me?
Yes, of course we do. You were one of the great sages who protected this world, weren't you?
I am sorry to disappoint you. It was my father who was the great sage. He passed away 15 years ago.
But you inherited his powers, didn't you?
The great sage's powers? You should not believe everything you hear. I was never good enough. How could I be a great sage? Me, of all people. I have no gift for magic.
Huh?
But you...
I think you've been here long enough. No one asked you to come. Now leave me alone. Go!
There's something iffy about that lad, I reckon.
Do you think?
No doubt. He's broken-hearted.
But which piece of his heart is missing?
What that boy's lost is his belief, like. Sure as eggs is eggs.
His belief?
That's right. Folks can tell him how blinking handsome he is till they're blue in the face, but will he believe him? Not a bit of it. Lost his belief he has, in himself and everyone else.
And he calls himself a prince? That's a laugh. He's just a snivelling little wimp.
Come on. Let's go find that piece of heart.
Right.
He's more trouble than he's worth.
I guess we'll be going then, Your Highness.
I know that man. But from where?
I thought this cutscene was voiced.
So, the great sage is the prince himself, is it?
And he's broken-hearted. We have to do something, and fast. We need to find him some belief.
Is it just me, or is it getting misty in here?
Whoa, this is really something.
What's going on now, all of a sudden?
I can't see a thing. Huh? Wait a second. There's someone there. Who? I can't see anything.
Where'd they come from?
They're still after us.
To our right. Look.
There's more behind us! Damn it! We're surrounded.
Huh?
Just who in blazes do you think you are? And where in the world did you spring from? I will have answers.
Huh? We could ask you the same thing.
Mind your tongue, girl. You stand before an emperor. We'll take care of them, Your Majesty.
Emperor?
Stand down! I must discover how they came to appear here. And I shall not rest until I have done so. It is my sworn duty to know all that goes on in my domain. Come! Bring them to my chamber. We have much to discuss.
Sir!
Huh?
The more I listen to your lies, the more laughable they become. Are you truly trying to suggest that you are from the future?
Is it really true, Swain? I'm not sure I believe it myself.
There's no doubts about it. You saw the sorry state of the prince with your own eyes. The man you see before you now, on the other hand, he's the former emperor of Hamlin. You shall tell me more of this. Now speak. What becomes of Hamlin in the future? And who is this prince that you encountered?
He had long, dark blue hair and... No, he had long, dark hair and blue eyes.
If you must tell lies, you might at least make them credible, boy.
Huh? We're not lying.
Do you mean to tell me that my younger son will one day become emperor?
Younger?
So that Marty Prince has got an older brother, has he? Look at this. This is your darling son, Marcus-san. All grown up. This is the future emperor of Hamlin. It does indeed look somewhat similar to my son.
Should you really be showing him that, Swain?
I had to do something. He never would have believed us otherwise. Marcus-san becomes emperor. But what of Gascon? What will become of him? Well, you never really liked him much anyway, did you? He wasn't really emperor material. Are you claiming that I do not care for my own son? I have had men in prison for less.
I will be right back. I am back, and I stubbed my toe on the way out. They were screaming my name, so I thought it was urgent.
Are you denying it? Surely not. Marcus-san was the only son you ever wanted. How dare you? How dare you make such a claim? Your Majesty, something terrible has occurred. It's Prince Gascon and Prince Marcus-san. They went out to practice their magic, but they have ventured beyond the city walls. Leave them be. They shall fend for themselves. But Your Majesty, think of the danger, and Prince Marcus-san is still so young.
You're not going to help them, Your Majesty?
Certainly not. They must learn to resolve problems that are of their own making. That is the Hamlin way.
You're really just going to abandon your own children?
Silence!
But they're in danger, Your Majesty. If you won't help them, we will.
Look, we don't have time for a staring contest. I say we leave this old fool to stew and find those kids. What did you say? We'll continue this later, shall we?
That's a good time to take a break. The last one wasn't intentional. I'm hungry, and it's time to eat. When I get back, we'll go save those kids. Oh, wait, hold up. I don't want to leave you guys just in silence. And I didn't say it before because I was in a rush, but... Okay, there we go. He teleported. Okay. Enjoy the new I will be right back overlay. back and I am not satisfied. Those of you that have eaten gumbo will understand why I'm not satisfied. All the rice has been eaten by the time I got there, and we had gumbo. I had riceless gumbo, and I'm not happy about it. All right. So thankfully, what is Drippy doing? Drippy, Drippy's only supposed to do that when he lags too far behind. What is he doing? Also, the guards. I don't like when we see their faces, but they look human. What's going on here? Allow me to formally introduce you to Hamlin. Albeit like 15 years in the past. Oh my god, Drippy, stop. This man hates walking so much that he's just gonna teleport now. This man hates walking, so he's just gonna teleport endlessly. Anyway, actual people! In the Hamlin of 15 years ago, you are actually free to wear whatever you want. Within reason, of course. You can't just go around with no clothes on. But it's a far cry from the Hamlin of the present, right? All right. Okay, so I did not mean to immediately buy. Let's see here. Oh, occasionally knocks an enemy out. I think that just means it occasionally instantly kills something. Could be wrong about that though. The only thing I ever buy is accessories. These steel scales can be legitimately good. Putting them on Swain. You know what? Go. Yeah, we have all the facilities available to us. I'm sorry, Drippy's AI must be broken. I swear, he's not supposed to teleport this much. Oh my god, he teleported again. Hello, Swift Solutions. I hope you didn't travel far to get here. There's nothing for you to do, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, we can't. Okay, you can't do side quests during this point in time. I'm just gonna say that now. No side questing. Only story. That's the only thing we're allowed to do right now. Hello, Mega Eevee. Tell me, do you know how dissatisfying it is to eat gumbo without rice? Because now I do.
Oh my god, stop teleporting. That noise is gonna drive me crazy. This man hates walking so much. He's just gonna teleport everywhere now. I'm gonna look at everyone's levels. We are lower leveled than I like. You should be around level 30 for what's coming up. We're gonna try anyway, but... who am I kidding? I know what the next boss is. See, here's the thing. The boss order goes like this. For this chapter and the last one. Moderately difficult boss, hardest boss in the game, second easiest boss in the game. Yep. That's how it goes. Excuse me while I jump to outrun you. Now, I forget where exactly I'm supposed to be headed. Okay, there it is. It was the first one. I knew it was one of those pipes.
Look, there! It's them!
Come on, now!
Here goes. Ah! I just can't do it!
Stop whining! Try again!
Be careful, Gascon!
Ah!
Ah!
Gascon! We gotta help them.
Yes.
That Gascon looks familiar. I'm sure it's nothing.
Come on!
Earth Ogre! What can I say? I think he's weak to storm magic. Look, this guy's not even a boss. No, he's resistant. He's resistant to storm magic. It was the opposite. This guy's not a boss. Look, if you struggle against him, go grind. Like now. You are not ready for what's to come. Like, if you can't handle this, you're gonna get wrecked.
We won!
Because if you're at this point and you can't handle it, sorry, you can't go back. So you have to grind now. Ooh, Crockett. That was a close one. Are you alright? You two are princes, aren't you? Your father is the emperor? Yes, my name is Marcusan. Shut up, you fool. We can't go telling everyone who we are. Oh, so your brother isn't going to tell us his name? Leave me alone. Leave you alone? You do realize that we're the ones who came and rescued you after you went off all on your own, don't you? No one asked you. Who to? We were practicing magic until you lot got in the way, that is. Gascon, I'm hungry. What? Already? Well, I suppose we better get you something to eat then. Come on, you lot. Huh? You never make it back to Hamlin but by yourselves. We'd better escort you. Escort us? Yeah, don't worry. You could thank us later. The two princes are now traveling with you. Yep, he's escorting us. Swain, you good? Swain, you good? Hey, Swain. You alright, mate? Swain wanted to be a record and spin around. Swain is a dog. Okay. Someone clip it. Someone clip it. That's too funny to not be a clip. Gimme. Yes. All right.
Here goes nothing. Here goes. Nice spot.
Oh my god. That was funny though. We leave and Swain just starts going in circles. Alright, what to name him? I'm racking my brain for this one. You know what? He's a machine. Also, Tin Man, so it's male, obviously. So, we're naming it Tora. Tin Man! In my opinion, is one of the better tanks. It doesn't have nearly the defense stat of a Megalith here, but it not only is it resistant to physical attack, which already makes it good. This thing actually gets good magic at defense. Also, let's be honest, having another tank on Swain, not a bad idea. Also, we can finally use armor and axes and hammers. But then I have a choice to make. Dumbellamere or Sans. We have Skeleton or the Lemur. That's one less shield and sword to stock up on. Swain. You know what? We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. You can follow if you want. Don't have to, because clearly you don't want to. Where is he still over there? Oh my god, he is. Swain. This is the stream now. What can I get Swain to do? I'm not blowing this opportunity. Hey, Swain. He's doing it again. Oh. I didn't even know that was there. I accidentally pressed A. But hey, we got some game. Swain! 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 Yeah. Swain experiment time. By the way, Mega Eevee, it's spelled with an S, not a Z.
Fancy your chances, do you?
How dare you ruin my experiment? Learner note, since Tin Man will always be of the twin star sign. A quick refresher. Twin signs have their effects doubled for both weakness and resistance. So, I thought I'd want to point that out. Basically, Tin Man is going to take twice as much damage from, I believe, Moon Sign. Could be wrong about that. Actually, I have notes for a reason. I haven't really used them yet. Okay. Yes. Tin Man is going to take twice as much damage from any Sun Sign familiars. But they also have a 10% resistance to both Storm and to Poison. 10% is quite big, let's be honest. And that is nothing to sneeze at. But unfortunately, Swain no longer has a moon sign anymore. Swain. We're just gonna go because we're teetering on the edge of death. And I don't want to increment the death counter anymore. But no, I can get behind one legitimate death. That's a legitimate death counter. The first one was because I stopped paying attention. The second one was because I was trying to give a tutorial in a fight you couldn't run away from. Okay. Armor. I don't have rugged armor. I need Angulas. You're not a magic user. Who else is using sword? Okay, so we have shields, helmets, clothes, things, badges. Here we go, suits of armor. Rugged armor, yeah. Do I have a bass bell? I don't have sturdy shin bones. Well, that's unfortunate. I have to actually buy armor. Alchemized armor is almost always better, so if you can, alchemize your equipment. Again, that's another reason why you shouldn't sell anything with the ingredient tab on it. Yeah, I'm already out of money. I don't think I'll need more sun drops. I'll keep a few just in case. Again, I cannot think of any more familiars I'd want of the sun type though. Let's be real, I'm never using poison pinch or planet drops. And you know what? I'm selling my last planet drop. Watch that bite me in the ass later. Oh, I have rings of bells. Oh, that champion armor, from what I hear, is really good. So I should keep my grunt armor. Do I have power stones? Nope. Well, you can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try to get actually good equipment. Actually reminds me, are there any recipes for any metals? Because I have yet to find one of those. Bass bells. So the short answer is no. Yeah, bring the two young princes back to Hamlin. Yeah. Just trying to make sure I know where I'm supposed to be going. So, I'll be honest. Why do you have to come to the bottom of this place every time? A teleporter will get opened up later. But why do you not have it right now? Are you lot still following us? But we've got to tell the Emperor that we found you. You want to see my father, do you? I wonder what you want from him. Actually, I don't care. Bye.
Hang on a minute, man. We saved your skin back then. Ain't you gonna thank us or anything?
Thank you. You're the ones who should be thanking us for escorting you back to Hamlin.
The flipping cheek of this kid! I ain't never seen anything like it, man.
Kid? I'm not a kid. And I have a name, Gascon. Prince Gascon to you. Be sure to address me properly if we ever meet again. But come along, Marcus-san. Alright. Gascon and Marcus-san are no longer traveling with you.
Who the blinking heck does he think he is? He's got me proper wound up, he has.
So the two princesses are called Gascon and Marcus-san. There's something about Prince Gascon. What is it? I feel like I've met him somewhere before. I guess it's just my imagination, though.
Oh, definitely. No doubt about it. It's your imagination, all right.
I guess so, huh?
Now stop wasting time with harebrained theories. We need to get moving. I admire your spirit. Not every child would so readily refuse an emperor.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but there's something we have to do.
Indeed. And yet your magical abilities really are outstanding. I realize now that I should never have doubted you. You understand that I am reluctant to let such a talent slip away. Are you sure I can't persuade you to be Marcus-san's magic teacher? Just as stubborn as I remember. What did you say?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but we really do have to go back to our own time. It's just, we don't know how.
You wish to go back to your time, to the future? Well, breach time would be ideal, of course.
Breach time?
A legendary spell, one that allows the caster to take a leap through time. Alas, it has long been sealed away on account of its power.
Gee, that sounds like just what we need. I wonder if there's a way we could get this breach time spell.
Hey, I heard about your new rule. Why can't I go with Marcus-san and help him practice his magic? Really, Gascon, we both know you haven't a single magical bone in your body. Marcus-san is to become a sage. He will learn nothing from the likes of you. That's not true. I'll teach Marcus-san magic. I'll help him become a sage, you'll see. He does not need your help. Your time would be better spent thinking of another role for yourself within the Empire. What kind of role are you talking about? Would you have me spoon-feed everything to you? You must find your own answers to such questions. That is the Hamlin way. Fine. Come on, Marcus-san, let's go practice some magic.
Alright.
I am sorry you had to witness that.
You were talking about breach time, Your Majesty?
Yes. Now in return for rescuing my sons, I shall relate to you a piece of Hamlin lore. It states that the spell required to travel through time is hidden on the Tombstone Trail, along with the wand required to cast it.
Tombstone Trail? I don't like the sound of that.
The Tombstone Trail winds its way through a desolate valley to the northwest of here. At its end stands an ancient altar, dating from the Age of Sages. That is where you will find the legendary wand, Mornstar.
Mornstar?
Prove yourself worthy of wielding that wand, and you shall surely be deemed ready to cast Breach Time. Be aware, however, that you can only cast Breach Time once in your life. If you go back to the future, you will not be able to return to this time. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Majesty, we understand. We're going to get Mornstar and travel back to our own time.
Your enthusiasm is admirable. Yet beware, the Tombstone Trail is home to countless evil spirits. Take this spell and use it to keep the fiends at bay.
Arrow of Light is a blessing. Until now, Oliver hasn't had a single light elemented spell, so we've been kind of helpless against the nightmares. This changes that. It is a light elemented spell that does more damage than Pulse. This is going to be your bread and butter spell now. And it will effectively replace Pulse when you don't need to stun someone. We sure will. Thank you, Your Majesty. Well, we have our objective. I'd like to show this. I alluded to this before, but the Wizard's Companion alludes to Mornstar. Mornstar is a legendary wand believed to have once belonged to the one known as the Wizard King, in whose hands it could summon storms and raise mountains. It is claimed that there were once 3 magic stones set into the wand, but their whereabouts, along with those of the wand itself, have long since passed from human knowledge. I don't think it's passed from human knowledge, clearly. Anyway, we have our objective. Actually, hold up. It's something I have never bothered to try. Can you... Oh, you can. Huh. You can just go through there. By the way, does anybody here like the Emperor? Like, I have to ask. Anyway, so now that we're going to Tombstone Trail, a little bit of a tip. A lot of people consider this to be one of the harder dungeons. I'm kind of underleveled. And you likely are too if you're focusing on story. It's at this point I would suggest turning on easy mode if you're having a hard time. If you're having a hard time with the game, this is when you should turn on easy mode. And then put it back on normal later, when you're more prepared. Anyway, I don't need no direction. I know exactly where it is. So yeah, Mornstar, the legendary wand. So... this seems pretty convenient. Considering we heard in a cutscene that Shadar destroyed Mornstar. Am I the only one that thinks that's pretty convenient? Hello, Tin Man.
Slacking, you lot.
Here goes!
Okay. Oh, right, you're not using a fire sword.
Yeah, it's over here. As we get closer, we're gonna find more and more undead enemies. Now, we actually could have come here all the way back whenever... Oh, finally, a sturdy Shimbo. What was the thing? Oh, right. We actually could have come here back when we first docked on Hamlin, but I believe there would have been, like... But I think it's a situation where Drippy would just say, we have no reason to be here, or something. I know something is stopping you. I've never bothered to check, because this is a long journey to take just for curiosity.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Yes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, sorry I can't keep the commentary going. It's a situation where... So, usually, I just say the first thing that comes to mind, and that can usually fill an entire stream for about 5 hours. But when I'm making story progress, the first thing that comes to mind is usually spoilers. Not really a thing I can just readily talk about in a stream made for people experiencing the game blind. Anyway, welcome to the Tombstone Trail. Wriggling road to ruin. Here we are, the Tombstone Trail. Hey. Huh? Heading into the valley, are you? Well, we're coming with you. What? You're not serious? But come on. They must have followed us all the way here, the cheeky little beggars. You've got a gun, haven't you? Well, I'm building my own special gun. Looks like we've got some things in common. Here, we'll look and learn. A new alchemy formula. Dear me, were you always this cocky? But we can't very well go leaving you to get lost in a place like this now, can we? If anything happened, the Emperor would go flipping spare. You don't honestly think my father would lose a moment's sleep if I disappeared, do you? He doesn't give a damn about me. All he cares about is Marcus-san. Gascon, that's not... Come on, let's go. I'll go without you if I have to. Why is he giving us orders all of a sudden? Wow, I'm struggling to believe it myself. What were you thinking? Sorry, what was that, Swain? Nothing. Come on, let's go. They're now traveling with us. They're not gonna help, but they're traveling with us. Isn't that enough? Alright. So I said we could use that Hog's Cog for something. This is a new weapon for Swain, and I thought I had what I need. Hold up. Wait, hold up. I did not write down these materials. In my notes for this thing, I wrote down, and I quote, just craft it, you should have all the materials. Hold on.
Yes. Past Skena was not very helpful. Okay, we need to find some Tin Mans. They are a rare drop from them. About 5% of the time they'll drop a drill screw. It's 20% if you steal it. I guess in my practice run of this game, I managed to make it easy enough, which is probably why I wrote, you should have the materials, just craft it. That is a new weapon for Swain. And you should never pass on a new weapon for someone. For a human specifically. These chances don't come around often. There are 2 weapon upgrades for both Esther and Swain. They are not that common. You should pick them up anytime you're given the choice to. And I can. We just need to hunt for some resources.
We did it!
It's a 20% drop. How, like, it's a 20% steal. How long can it take? And you know what? If we happen to get a miracle glim to drop, Swain can just instantly steal it. Oh, hey, look. That's all the raw steel I needed. Now we just need that drill screw. Hold on. I need to check.
Stay calm.
Something called an impaler also gives it. And you know what? I said I was under leveled, so this is a perfect time to fix that. Oh, swing for a sun drop. You know what? Arrow of Light. It's pretty quick, and it does about as much damage as Pulse.
Easy.
But for 3 extra MP, it can be of the light element. That's gonna be so useful later. Okay.
We're under attack.
Okay, I personally don't care anymore. Oh, wait, but here it goes. How are you not weak to light? Anyway, so what's interesting, Mega Eevee? How in my notes I accidentally trolled myself. I think we can also find drill screws just lying around the Pig Iron Plain, which this is the Pig Iron Plain. Not here. We're in Ghostly Gorge, but like over where Hamlin is. Yeah, okay. Leave me alone.
out of here!
I guess I had more confidence in Swain than was worth giving. So yeah, it's a 20% steal from a Tin Man.
Here goes nothing.
And these guys are tanky enough to just take it.
Step aside. Ready? Get a load of this. Ready? Get a load of this.
Got it. See? That didn't take long at all.
Ready? Get a load of this.
And you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna need more for something later, so I might as well just get them now. It won't matter if I die, though.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Alright, there we go. Let's make it. You make it with the Hog's Cog. A rogue's revolver. Swain's current weapon gives him 10 attack. This gives him 18. That's still an upgrade. Now, don't worry about using the Hog's Cog. I highly recommend making the rogue's revolver. Let me just... double check something. Okay, yeah, the Hog's Cog isn't used for anything else. I thought you might have been able to use it for Swain's later
We can do this!
weapon, but this game's too cool for that. This is why you should have a dedicated mage for Oliver. Oliver will use his magic non-sparingly, and it's not cheap. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're about to get to a waystone, so like, I'm not worried about my magic. That's also why I haven't healed Esther yet. Let's be honest, she's gonna die anyway, so why heal her?
Is that it?
Why waste your resources on someone that's just gonna repeatedly die? Cacophony. Oh boy. I think I know what that is, and it's easily her worst skill. Yep. Cacophony. It's attack magic. Oh boy. A circular AoE around Esther. This uses her attack stat. Or at least it must use her attack stat because it never does any damage when I use it. Like, if it uses her magic stat, I will actually be surprised. I haven't done the research on that, but like, it barely does anything. That is her worst ability. Who knows? Who knows? For all I know, I might have just been using it wrong. But not once have I ever been saved by cacophony. Hey! And the problem is, it just costs so much MP.
Up next time.
Also, little tip, you should have all of your familiars sorted out by now. Because it's like, you're not gonna really find any more familiars that are stronger. Now we're just gonna be fighting the metamorphosed version of all the familiars we've been fighting until now. Boogie, like, I think that this will be the last area with legitimately stage 1 metamorphosed enemies.
We did it!
Anyway, little detour done. I thought I had. Well, a little detour. Why is it always Swain? You know what? Mega Eevee, if you clip every instance of Swain being an idiot, I'm going to make a compilation at the end of this series known as The Chronicles of Swain. Or something. It's gonna be a compilation of every time Swain has made a fool of himself in the overworld. Alright. So after this dungeon, that's it. We're gonna end stream. But there's also gonna be a lot of stuff happening. This dungeon isn't exactly long. I wouldn't call it short, but it's not long either. And like now, I believe everything is gonna start being equal light. Of course, I'm immediately proven wrong. If you have any familiars that have light moves, I'm gonna say, congratulations, you are an overachiever. Nice.
Esther, I'll give it my all.
I don't think I have any use for it, but a new familiars are a new familiar. then yeah, no, like if you legitimately have familiars that have light elemental attacks, congratulations, you are an overachiever, and you have earned the right to just obliterate everything. Sorry, buddy. I just became your friend. There's not enough room for the both of you.
Better luck next time.
Okay, I thought if you interacted with something, it stopped the enemies. I was wrong.
Come on!
We're right next to the waystone, so I'm just gonna nuke them. I am just gonna nuke them. I don't need to worry about saving it and beat. I'm just gonna nuke them. Go ahead, blind me. It does nothing. Oh wait. Wait, am I misremembering Cacophony? You know, I think I am. Esther just did decent damage with that.
Better luck next time.
Never mind. I guess I was wrong. It actually is a good skill. Maybe I'm thinking of another skill of Esther's. Anyway, blunt. You know what? Blunt. Anyway, hope you guys are ready for some spooky, scary skeletons.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes!
Yeah, in case it wasn't obvious enough, ghouls, ghosts, that's this area's gimmick. So, yeah. Oh my god. Why am I only getting lucky with the familiars that I don't want anything to do with?
We did it!
Alright, we're going to rejuvenate this bridge. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. I can't be the only one that did that as a kid when playing Partners in Time. Well, I tried. I tried. I really tried.
No slacking, you lot.
But no, why are there so many enemies around?
That is fair, Mega Weaver.
Best of luck next time.
We can do this!
Ready?
So, yeah. Curse doesn't do anything. I just want to show that. It doesn't even do anything while you're moving while casting a spell. It doesn't even affect dodging when it matters. Wow. Curse really is kinda... Wow, Curse really is a pretty useless status. Oh shit. Well, I'm not getting that timer. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Yeah, it shows that I'm underleveled.
Is that it?
Okay. Oh my god. So, that's a thing. I didn't know was a thing there. If you get hit by a trap, it affects everyone. So, from this point onward, we're gonna need to use levitate. I am now immune to traps.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes!
Ready?
Run. Go away. Seriously, just go away. Go away. Is such a good skill. It really is. Like, I can never really say you should remove cut loose. Because you shouldn't. It's Mighty's best skill.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's a bat. Oh, wait. I think I can make something. Any equipment upgrade would be very welcome right now. Do I even have 2 sturdy shin bones? No, I don't. I seem to remember bass bells being needed in a lot of stuff. Oh, right, the pretty parasol. I forgot that was a legitimate thing. It's actually a pretty good shield. And that's the funny thing. And where do you think you're going? I can speak. How very observant of you, boy. Now, let's have a look at you. Oh dear me. It would seem you are alive and well. This will not do. This will not do at all. I cannot let you pass. We'll have no heartbeats here. This area is strictly corpses only. Really, but we won't cause any trouble. Honest, we won't. Please let us pass, Mr. Skeleton. Over my life body. The only way you're getting past me is dead, just like everyone else. Is that clear? You'll only let us pass if we're dead. That's kind of asking a lot, you know. You think just because we're dead we have no principles? No code of conduct to die by. So long as you breathe your body, live with it. What are we gonna do?
Simple. We do as the man says, ain't it? Time for a Spartan dying, I reckon.
Huh? You don't mean you want us to?
Don't be daft, man. I'm not actually. I'm not asking you to actually die. Just pretend like it ain't that hard.
Pretend to be dead, but how?
With magic, of course. Now, get that spellbook of yours out and find us a spell that lets you pretend you're dead.
There's really a spell for that? Okay, I guess I'll take a look. Oh. Creates a poisoned apple that induces a death-like state when eaten. Down the hatch! Not a pulse among them. They're dead! Dead! Come here, quick. Fresh corpses, boys. The first in years. Oliver, wake up! Hey, it looks like we made it.
Made it into another graveyard, at least.
So does this mean... Wakey. Prison already, I see.
Whoa, what's that?
Why, I'm your new friend. We're all friends now. Look at you. Thanks. Now to commemorate the happy event of your death, allow me to present you with this key.
Oh god, that is hurting my throat.
Here you are. Skeleton key. What's this? I'm glad you asked. You see, here on the Tombstone Trail, we don't think that you have to stop having fun just because you're dead. That's why we're currently in the process of building a magnificent casino. As soon as it opens, you can use that key to let yourself in and start enjoying the millionaire death style. A casino. That's right, it's a place where the discerning dead can go when they want to die a little. It'll take us a few decades to build, but the wait will be worth it. A few decades? Well, there's no rush, is there? We're all dead after all. I guess so. Thank you, mister.
I've got to say, man, for a corpse animated by arcane magic from the dark beyond, that skeleton is proper friendly.
Well, we are now officially dead. Except not really.
No slacking, you lot.
We are just a corpse now.
Here goes. Ready?
No. I'm gonna set up gun ban. Apparently my familiar isn't smart enough to go around. Yeah, I don't care. Astrid does like no damage. Da-na-na-na-na. So how are you guys doing tonight? It is now nighttime. I'm realizing now this stream is also a lot more low energy than I usually am for some reason. I don't know why.
Let's do it! Here goes! Ready?
I might have to make more provisions on stream. I mean, I have the resources to, but like, I'm starting to get scared that I might run out. We're not even a quarter of the way there, and I've used so many healing items. I also need to chill on the MP as well.
Is that it?
Now, I think for some reason we move faster while we're levitating. Oh. Oh, now I remember. I'll be back. What they said about that casino actually does mean something, and we will be back. Trust me. By Lord, we will be back. Also, I really do not fancy... I do not fancy getting hit by a Nyx trap, so I'm gonna keep my levitate on.
What's all this then? A little rundown shack.
It doesn't look like anybody's lived here for a long time. I'm doing pretty good, Mega Eevee. After this, we have what is my favorite part of the game. Anyway, time for a rest.
Oh, all right, Markusen, do it just like I told you.
Okay.
It's no good. I'm sorry, Gascon. I just can't do it. Marcuson, are you lying to me? What? I know you can do it. You're just pretending that you can't. No, I'm not pretending. You are. Why would you do something like this? I'm not pretending. I'm really not. Hey, you shouldn't pick on your little brother like that. I wasn't picking on him. I just want to know the truth. Well, there's no need to be so pushy. I'm sure he'll be able to cast that spell before long. Don't you see? He can already cast that spell. He can cast loads of spells. Huh? He's always been able to, and now all of a sudden he's pretending that he can't. Why would he do that? Maybe he enjoys watching Father tell me off. Do you really think that's it, Gascon? Eh? Marcuson hates seeing you get told off, but he'd hate being separated from you even more. What are you? Only those who are capable of becoming sages can ascend to the throne of Hamlin. Isn't that right? How can you... What are you saying that for? Because Marcuson knows it too. He knows that if he were to show promise as a sage, if he showed himself worthy of being emperor, well, I don't need to tell you what would happen. That's why he keeps pretending to be no good at magic. How do you know all this? I don't know what to tell you. All I can say is, this isn't a situation I'd wish on anyone. It doesn't matter. I want Marcuson to become a powerful wizard. I won't let you stop me from helping that happen, no matter who you are. I know you won't. Hell, I wouldn't. Huh. That's really sweet. Also, hey, look! It's another robot! I'm sure they have nothing to do with the story. I'm sure they're totally not some kind of foreshadowing device. No, this is the third robot we have found. And for a lot of players, this is the first robot they find. Because it's... I mean, come on, you'd have to be an idiot to miss it. Like, actually, you would have to be an idiot to miss it. It's right in the main path. Now remembering, that's another story element. I was getting comboed there.
It's a gift.
Okay. Honestly, I don't know what to really say right now. I don't have any conversation topics. We're just kind of going through Tombstone Trail. I consider this a pretty boring part of the game. Because, honestly, there's way too many enemies. I'm just gonna say that now. There are way too many enemies on the way up the Tombstone Trail. Like, dungeons have had a lot of enemies before, don't get me wrong, but never this many. In fact, there's only one other dungeon I can think of with this many enemies, and go figure, it's the final dungeon. Like, that makes sense. It really does. But, like,
come on!
This is just a random dungeon in the middle of the game.
Here goes!
Wow, this guy really hates me. He's just gonna keep spamming curve. It doesn't even really do anything. It's just an annoyance. No.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Hey, it's pitch black in here. Let's fix that. So, just cast magic lamp. Oh, and then the game will straight up force you to cast magic lamp here. It costs 1 NP, so like, it's really no skin off my back. Light the things, not melt them into a flipping puddle. Yeah, I think you're supposed to use magic lamp for those. Okay, if I remember what's past here, we're about halfway done with Tombstone Trail. Yeah, I can't be spending this much energy. Just gotta pray my attacks land eventually. Why pray when I think I have blindness be gone? Yes. Wow. Oh, I was about to say, did it go away as soon as I used a blindness be gone? That would have been funny. Yeah, you're gonna notice that when you're a bit overmatched, Esther is always gonna be the first one to go down. It doesn't matter what your team setup is. Esther will always go down first. Unless, of course, you're directly trying to get someone else killed first. We need to light all the candles. That's what's going on here.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Also, Drippy, why haven't you used Tidy Tears yet? Like, I'm gonna be honest. There's a couple times where I feel like he should have used Tidy Tears, but he has not used Tidy Tears yet. I swear, I'm not lying. The game isn't lying. He does use a healing move. It is really good when it goes off. It gets very hyped when it goes off.
Easy.
I'm not crazy. I just accidentally refreshed that spell.
Stay calm now.
Here goes!
Hi, Esther. I do not know you well. You know, in hindsight, I shouldn't have come to Hamlin, and I instead should have just gone on a side quest spree. That is absolutely what should have happened.
Watch this!
Girl fiend. Oh boy.
Here goes!
Oh no. I see that. Oliver was just next. Oh, thank God it missed. Oh my God. Okay, Nyx is by far the most dangerous status. It completely negates all spell usage. And if it uses MP, it's not working. Oh, they are really trying for Nyx right now.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Okay.
Here we go!
I am so glad the timer pauses while you're in battle. Well, guess I'm not taming it.
I'll do my best.
Because hell no am I gonna waste a Phoenix down on friggin' Esther in a regular fight when we have a boss fight incoming. Is this game really taunting me like this? I was about to say, if that one was tameable.
Come on!
You know what? I am actually sick of this. I am actively sick of this.
Let's get out of here!
Oh my god, it's the last candle.
We're under attack!
Ready?
Run! It's too risky!
No, Esther, it's not too risky. It's just too annoying. Okay, look, there's a certain spell you are missing if you're finding all the encounters too annoying. We'll be getting it next from Horus, I believe. Which, thank God. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright. So, I think it's kind of trollish how they don't let you just fight the boss after...
Let us go!
After the Waystone.
Ready?
That was close!
Okay. I need some more sandwiches. I was looking at the recipe. White bread, tender beef. Okay. Should be good now. Just in time.
What's going on? That flippin' great candle must be guarding Mornstar.
Well then, I guess we're gonna have to prove we've got what it takes to get it. Everybody ready?
I am not even going to attempt to pronounce that. That's why I didn't do the fly-in. Candela Bracket. If you can pronounce that, you have my eternal respect. If you can pronounce that on the first try, you have my eternal respect. Anyway, Candle Guy, as I'm going to call him from this point onward, is weak to light. In case I wasn't obvious. Now, this thing is fire! Now, fun fact, in the opening prequel to this game, in the menu, like, on the title screen, when fighting this guy, Oliver will use a spell known as Mornstar. What? No, that. I have Mornstar on the brain right now. Alright. Oliver will use a spell called Evanstar. He doesn't normally learn this. Okay, evil types that use a lot of darkness attacks are weak against light. Yeah, he is being really fast on the draw. So, I'm gonna be honest, this is the second easiest boss in the game. Yeah. I'm underleveled for a reason. I am trying to make this a challenge. Oh. Right, that ignores rage. Oh. I didn't realize first. I didn't think you were capable. Am I not timing it correctly or something? Is it a curse that every boss that I shit talk, I'm going to get killed by? Because it looks that way. There it is. If you have light elements in attacks, now's the time to use them. Unfortunately, I only have Arrow of Light. Actually, you know what? Next stream is going to be a grinding stream for resources and side quests. I might as well just use my espressos now. Oh, come on.
Allow me.
I knew I had more pixie vision. Go, Glenn! Okay, minor note, I think fire will heal him for... Do I really need to explain why fire will heal him? Like, do I really need to do that? So just don't use Oliver's miracle move. Use a strong coffee. Yeah, no. If you can say it in one go, you will have my eternal respect. I have not met a single person who has been able to pronounce that. I can't pronounce it. Candela Actually, now that I think about it, Hickory Dock would have been easier technically. Another one? I would have been happy if Go-Go got it, if I'm honest. I think water would also be effective. Because, well, he's a giant candle. Candle man. There we go! Yeah, he's easy if you're the right level. I purposely underleveled. Like, I gotta make it entertaining. I can't just one-shot everything. Slugshot. I think that'll curse an enemy. Evil Embrace. Let's go.
Crikey! Back for more, is it? It doesn't know when to give up!
Look out!
Hey?
Huh?
Huh? Marcus-an!
Yes!
Marcus-san, that spell. Did you? Yes.
You did it, Marcus-san. You got him. That was amazing.
Thanks, Gascon. Marcus-san, you saved us. Thank you. Oh, it was nothing. Now hurry. Let's get Mornstar.
He's right, you know. Come on, Ollie boy. Let's head for that altar, ain't it?
We might as well open it.
The legendary wand must be in here.
Huh? Look at that! What a beauty! It may be older than my mum, but it's still got a bucket load of oomph.
So this is the legendary wand. Mornstar.
You have done well.
Who are you?
I am one who guides the fate of this world. And yes, it was I who summoned you here to this time.
Huh?
I had scant choice but to bring you here, for in your time, Mornstar has been mislaid. For my boldness, you must accept my apologies. Know that countless trials lie ahead of you still. Steel yourselves and fix your sights upon your goal. Until the day when you finally arrive, I shall be waiting.
He's gone.
Mornstar is Oliver's final wand. We have also received Breach Time. It's important to remember this spell can only be casted once.
Breach time, eh? I suppose the rumors about you lot coming from the future are true then. I've never seen any masked wizards here in Hamlin before, though. Have you, Marcus-san?
No, never. Well, let's head back to Hamlin for now. Oh, Oliver, we need to take the princes back to their father.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Gascon? Yep, transports. This is time travel that can only be used once every 100 years. That's how that works. It's not like you use it once and you can't use it again until you're dead. If you can somehow survive for 100 years, you can use it again. Going over Mornstar. An important note, it is not automatically equipped. Equip it. Seriously, look at that. Going from 14 to 26 magic attack. Very few wizards have the aptitude and attitude required to wield this legendary wand. Also, what's the Avengers bag? Oh. Forget battlers. Give me that. Alright, after the next cutscene rounds, that'll be it for the stream, because then we're going to unlock something special. But we might as well head back. We might as well head back to Hamlin. Oh, come on.
Fancy your chances, do
So,
you?
I have a story to share about another YouTuber. So they didn't know they didn't have Mornstar equipped until the next boss fight. Yeah. And I think that is hilarious. Yeah, no, unlike the last one, this game did not automatically equip Mornstar. So maybe you ought to equip it. This is easily the most powerful wand Oliver can get. Oliver won't really get any greater wand upgrade than this. I'm picking this up. Raw steel is like really good for crafting weapons.
No slacking, you lot.
I don't care if the battle music is overpowering. In fact, let me give a listen. Wow, that was some stream delay. I don't think the music is overpowering me.
We did it!
Also, I am a little quieter than normal this stream. Like, I can't really explain it. I just don't have the energy today. Minor note, Pikmin Day 6, absolutely, it's getting delayed. Not by much. So, I haven't gotten around to editing it yet.
Fancy your chances, do you?
And, so the lovely part about video editing and posting VODs so it takes like 16 hours to upload a video. So I have to upload stuff like a week in advance, which doesn't happen. Because of my schedule, that doesn't happen. Oh wait, I'm finally hearing it. The sound effects are overpowering me. Let's go. Go away. I don't want to fight anymore.
Come on! Let's get out of here!
I'm sorry, everyone, but this is where I say goodbye. It's time we went our separate ways.
Huh? What are you talking about? Aren't you coming back to Hamlin with us?
No, I'm not going back. I've got my own journey to go on.
Your own journey? You mean you're running away from home?
Hey, look after yourself, alright? Here, you better take this. Father gave me that sword, but you're the one who should have it. It's the kind of sword that a sage should wield. A sage like you'll be someday. Hey, don't cry. You don't need to be scared. If you ever get in trouble, I'll come and help you. I promise. Wherever you are, no matter how far away, I'll always be there for you if you need me.
Wherever I am?
Yes, I promise you. But if I'm going to live up to this promise, I'm going to have to do some training of my own. As Father keeps saying, I need to find my own role within the Empire. I need to find out what I'm good at. I won't let him down. I refuse to be a disappointment.
Alright, but please come back soon. I'll be waiting for you.
You do that, Marcus-san. We'll meet again one day. You'll see. I wish you and your friends all the best as well, Oliver. I hope that you make it back to your time.
Thanks, Prince Gascon. I sure hope we meet again someday.
I don't think you have to call me Prince anymore. Well, goodbye.
Hey, wait!
What is it?
Are you really sure about this, Gascon?
It's what I've decided. I'll be better off watching Marcus-san from afar, watching him become a sage. I don't change my mind once I made a decision. That's the Gascon way.
The Gascon way. Well, it sounded like you're determined to be your own man. But I refuse to say goodbye. Let's just say, until next time.
Alright, until next time. In the future. In your time. See you then.
Take care, Gascon. Gosh, that boy really is stubborn. Now, come on, Oliver. Let's head back to our time. Sure thing.
Gascon is no longer traveling with you.
Alright. Oh. Imagine if the Tin Man spawned right on top of me and just said, you don't get peace. Peace was never an option.
Might as well just head down to the castle. Wow, I've been going for 6 hours. Definitely time to pack it in soon. Honestly, I think we made enough story progress, but we should absolutely complete this arc of the story first.
What game, Mega Eevee?
Ketsu Battler? I don't think I've heard of that.
Oh, the Emperor!
Your Majesty!
Father!
But why? What happened?
Shadar.
Shadar?
Yes, he was here. He came to demand our unconditional surrender.
Huh?
But let it be known, I defied him. I would not bow to that wretch.
No, don't. Don't try to speak.
Gascon.
Huh?
My son. My beloved son.
Huh?
You really thought I couldn't tell?
You knew?
Your appearance may have changed, but I know my own flesh and blood. What the future holds is a mystery to all men. But I know that together, you and Marcusan can, I believe it, you protect the Empire, now and in the future.
Father! No! Father! Please! Father! I got to meet you again. And now this. I just wanted to make you proud. And now... this has to happen! Damn it!
Swain.
Well, that's certainly a topic to talk about after that. Several days later. Just a recap, since I've been keeping quiet about it all. Swain's real name is Gascon. He is the Prince of Hamlin. And now, a lot of his dialogue earlier makes sense. I need to see him, he said to Sinbad. He was talking about Marcusan. He heard about what Marcusan had done to Hamlin, and he had to get there. He knows his way around the city, and he knew all that stuff about Hamlin, because you should probably know people in your own kingdom. He lied to Oliver and Esther specifically because he didn't want to be treated like a prince. He wanted to be treated like a human. Like any other person. "15 years later, he comes back, finally sees his father again, only to have him die in his arms. This is why Swain is my favorite. Honestly, Swain has so much more reason for taking this journey than Esther does. And I kind of wish Esther did have more reason for taking this journey. Both Oliver and Swain have a very good reason to want to kill Shadar. And I don't think I need to say what the reasons are. I wonder how Swain is whole. I had brain fart.
I just can't believe that he's Gascon, the heir to all of Hamlin. My mind's boggled beyond all belief, man.
I guess he didn't want us to know, huh? I suppose so.
It won't be the same now that we know that he's a prince.
Well, I'm going to act like I don't know. Me too. Unless Swain wants to talk about it, I'm not going to say a word.
You don't need to worry about me, man. I'll have forgotten all about this in a bit. couldn't remember it if I wanted to. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's forgetting. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Swain.
I suppose it's time to go. But I need to say goodbye to Markusan first.
All right. It's today that you're leaving, isn't it? Yes, Your Highness. Thank you for everything. No, I should be thanking you. Because of you, I was able to become my father's heir. And soon I'll formally inherit his title.
Yeah. I bet the people of Hamlin are glad about that and all.
I mean to give them a reason to be. I want them to know that they have nothing to fear from Shadar. I refuse to let him defeat us. I want Gascon to be able to come back to Hamlin whenever he likes. After all, I must keep the Empire safe until he does so.
You'll make a fine emperor, Markusan. Gascon will be proud of you.
I hope so. He always believed in me. And I shall never stop believing that he will come back.
Look at your locket, Ollie boy. It's all aglow, man. You don't think.
It must be. Markusan's belief in his brother must be real strong. I'm sorry, Your Highness, there's someone who needs your help. Someone who needs some of the strength that's in your heart. My heart? Whoever are you talking about? Well, you, Your Highness. In the future, I mean. In our time, a piece of your heart is missing. My future self. That's right, and we need you to share some of your belief with him, to help him get back to normal. My belief. Very well. I can hardly refuse my own future self a piece of my heart.
Yep, we're taking some of his belief. Belief, the noble certainty of unshakable faith.
Thank you very much, Your Highness. There is no need to thank me. Now please, give that belief to my future self. But before you go, Swain.
Yes?
When you return to your time, please give my regards to my future brother.
I'll be sure to do that, Your Highness. Righto, back to the future it is. You know which spell you want, don't you, Ollie boy? Breach time, ain't it?
Roger. Let's go, everybody, to the future.
They wasted no time explaining Swain's character to you. Kind of makes me wish they did this for Esther.
Okay, all together.
Today, tomorrow, yesterday. Send us safely on our way.
Oliver's gone. They've all gone.
Did we make it? Huh? Are we still in the same place?
No way, man. That's impossible. I know when a spell works, and that spell worked right and proper. We're back in our time, no doubt about it. Yeah, this place is different, somehow.
Swain.
We made it back. That's all that matters. Now, isn't there someone we should be helping?
Of course. Come on, Oliver. Let's find Markusan. Sure thing. Let's give him his belief back.
I'm not gonna activate the overlay yet because the cutscenes aren't done.
Get out of here. Go. Be gone, I say.
Poor lad's still broken-hearted. That's for definite. A shadow of his former self he is. He needs a dose of belief, and he needs it snappy. Come on, man. It's what his dad would have wanted.
Cease your maddening chatter, Fairy. My father died 15 years ago.
Do not claim to know his will. So all that carry-on was 15 years ago, was it? And this poor lad's been on his own ever since. That's tragic.
Your Highness, we brought you something. A gift. It's from 15 years ago. We got it from... well, we got it from you. Anyway, if it's okay, we'd like you to have it back.
What did you say? What is the meaning of this?
I thought it was voiced.
What's happening? What is this warmth that spreads within my breast? What have I been doing? All this time I've been so misguided.
It was Shadar, Your Highness. He took the belief from your heart.
My heart? My belief? But I believe in people once more. I want to believe in people. It has been so long since I felt this way. Does this mean that you saved me? Was it you who gave me back the capacity to believe? It was, Your Highness. I did promise, didn't I? I promised I'd come and help you if you were in trouble, wherever you were, no matter how far away. Wherever I see. Now I see. You came back. I always knew that you would. Thank you. There's really no need to thank me, Your Highness.
Your Highness, we need your help. We want you to help us to defeat Shadar.
What did you say? You mean to face Shadar? That is impossibly reckless. I am a great sage, and yet Shadar was able to enter my heart and take a piece of it with impunity. And yet I was saved, just as I was promised. Very well, I shall assist you. Together we shall defeat the Dark Djinn. Shadar's days are numbered.
They sure are. Thank you so much, Your Highness. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
And that is why you're the Emperor, Marcus-san.
Well, well. What are we to make of this? It seems the Savior managed to acquire Mornstar after all.
And somehow managed to travel back to the present. I would have thought that far beyond his meager powers.
Indeed. The power to breach time can be used but once in a mortal's life, can it not?
It would seem that he has benefited from yet more assistance.
And that his benefactor possesses formidable powers.
Powers on a par with our own.
This supposed helper of his is no mere dabbler in the magical arts. Such powers recall those of that ancient king without whom our magic wands could not exist. Yes, I speak of my...
But that would be a truly terrifying proposition, if one such as he were to...
Fear not. Should the need arise, I shall take action myself.
Your agents? You mean to say...
I do. He cannot hope to defeat me. And I will tell you why.
You didn't think she was going to share with us, did you?
Alright, everyone. Listen, in order to defeat Shadar, we must first break down his defenses. Now, the Dark Djinn is protected by a magical barrier known as the Black Briar. The Black Briar? Yes. It is a cloying magical barrier which no spell can permeate. Neither Rashad nor Alicia were able to overcome the Black Briar. That is why Shadar was able to defeat them. And with the other great sages incapacitated, he was able to delve deep into my own heart and steal a piece of it.
But now, Marcus, and Your Majesty.
Come along now, Esther. I once fought alongside you as a child. There is no need for you to use my royal title. The same goes for all of you.
Sure, Your Majesty,
don't worry, Oliver. I'm sure you'll get used to it. Now, I would dearly love to accompany you on another journey, one where we grow strong together. Strong enough to defeat Shadar. But protecting the Empire has to be my first priority. There's also the matter of rectifying the many mistakes I made whilst broken-hearted.
I comfort myself with the knowledge that you now possess a wand that should enable you to defeat Shadar without my aid, Oliver. Mornstar once belonged to the Wizard King. It is said to have the power to overcome any enchantment. That must surely include the Black Briar that protects Shadar. Unfortunately, however, the wand you have in your possession is not complete.
Oh, not complete? What are you on about?
Mornstar's true power is beyond most wizards' comprehension. It is so powerful that the ancient king who created it decided that its power should be divided between 3 magical stones. These stones were then sealed away, far from the wand itself. So, we need to go find them, right? Yes, but I have an apology to make in that regard. Huh? Why? What have you done? A map detailing the location of the 3 stones was once in my possession. I am afraid, however, that it has been stolen. Stolen? While I was broken-hearted, I must confess that I became rather neglectful of the palace's treasures. Books and maps would often disappear. To my shame, I actually observed several such thefts and did nothing.
That sounds about right. I found it hard to care about anything much when I was broken-hearted. Well, this is a bit flipping rum. If the thief who pinched the map used it to get a hold of the stones, what do you think he's going to do with them?
I do not know. What I do know, however, is the identity of the thief. His name is Kublai. He styles himself King of the Sky Pirates.
Kublai! Of all the people to tangle with. I should have known you two would be thick as him. Anyway, I don't suppose you know where he is, do you? That's the thing with the Sky Pirates. You never know where they are. They're always moving from hideout to hideout on these giant airships.
Be that as it may, locating Kublai is still the easiest way for you to recover the 3 magical stones. He is very unlikely to cooperate peacefully, however. I'd better teach you some new spells, Oliver.
Ward! Will buff magic defense
of 1 person. Fuse is a useless spell, but it's a nice novelty. You can fuse 2 items together. Insight will allow you to view the past of a specific object. You'll almost certainly be doing a lot of traveling on your search for Kublai. Therefore, let me grant you 1 last spell.
The Piece La Resistance. Travel is fast travel, skip travel, teleporting, whatever you want to call it. Backtracking is no longer a pain in the rear.
What does it do, your Marcus-san? It instantly transports you to any location you have already visited. While I am unable to accompany you on your travels, I can at least make them pass more comfortably. That's great, and it means we can come and see you anytime we like, Marcus-san. Indeed. Be sure to use it to return to some of the other places you have visited on your journey and find out what has changed. If you visit the Temple of Trials, for example, you will now be able to take part in the Solaceum series, organized by my old teacher, Solomon. Oh wow, I'd almost completely forgotten about Solomon and the Temple of Trials. Our first priority, though, is find Kublai, King of the Sky Pirates. Come on, Oliver, the next chapter of our adventure starts here. It sure does. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Yes! Okay, so our goal now is to explore. But first, I'd like to show this. Now, the people aren't wearing pig uniforms. Also, you can see a lot of people really let themselves go. It was probably because of the armor, let's be honest. You won't care about your appearance much if nobody can see your appearance. With this, a whole new smorgasbord of side quests has been unlocked. But I have a better use for it. Let's go to the deep dark woods. Yeah? Yeah?
You don't have to sail there anymore. You don't have to walk there anymore. You just teleport and you're there. Why do they give you this so late? It's probably to stop you from using it when you're in the past. But like, why not just turn the spell off then? Like, look, you cannot use that here. Just play that message during that whole sequence. I'm sorry. Solomon should be the one to give you fast travel. He really should. Anyway, hello, Old Father Oak. This will be the last thing we do in the stream. Hello, Old Father Oak. Oh, here you are again. How very nice it is to see you, young man. And how are you faring on your adventures, Tell me all about it. Oh, so you've been to Hamlin. Not only there, but to the past also? You have traveled far, little ones. When I was but a sapling, I visited Autumnia myself. But in those days, Hamlin was no great city. It could hardly even have been called a village. Huh? You mean you were once a traveler like us, Old Father Oak? Indeed I was. It must be, centuries ago now. But the telling stone and I still remember it fondly. Blimey. Not even I knew that. Well, it has been many years since I spoke of it, but the tale of our travels is an important part of the Wizard's Companion. Would you like to read it? The Tree and the Stone. Sorry about that. Anyway. Oh, I do apologize. It was talking of your travels. It made me nostalgic. Yeah. We also got healing tier. I actually missed talking to him after Tahiti. I think he just gives dialogue. I could be wrong about that. In the VOD, I will correct myself if I'm wrong about that. But no. Just minor note, you can't use travel in a dungeon. That's what vacate's for. So, next time on Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Better question is, what won't we be doing? The story. That's what we won't be doing. We will be going around the entire world and completing all side quests that we haven't already. Because the idea of me fighting the next boss with these levels, that's the funniest joke I've ever seen. You saw how much I struggled on Tombstone Trail. If I go to the next boss now, I'm going to get riggedy wrecked. Anyway, next time is a side quest episode. I will see you guys then. And now, I never got raided, so this is the new raid screen. How do you guys like the new overlays? I worked all day on them. I didn't really acknowledge this one. But New Year means it's time for new overlays. It's a new year. It's time for new stuff. I can't just keep using the same stuff. Now that would get boring. And now we have the thanks for watching. Now, let me find a raid target. And credit to Seuss for the, actually wonderful art.
And I think I have a raid target in mind. Provided they're not ending. I don't think they are. Alright. Be kind and respectful to the raid target. Don't spam their chat. And don't subscribe unless you actually want to. Subscribing then unsubscribing hurts their channel more than it helps it. Same goes for the like, but you might as well drop a like. That's free, and you won't get any notifications of about their channel even. Both help out their channel. I'll see you guys next time. Almost forgot to say bye!